Hello. Owie. Oh, I just hit my knee on the desk. Okay, I don't know if any of y'all stream or like if you do, if you use Discord. Um, I swear streamer mode is broken. Like or I guess I don't even know if it's streamer mode. Also hi Plumbite, welcome in friend. I think that maybe there's an issue. Like, I don't know what it is. Basically, when OBS is like opening as if it's a game and it's not picking up as streamer mode, I'm like having to manually enable it, but it's still not like working properly. So I don't I don't know. I don't know. I also feel like I may have gone a little too hard uh with the blush. I fear, or maybe my lipstick's just not a good color. Maybe my lipstick needs to be a little darker. This is the wrong one. This is the pink. I need my Frozen Anna lipstick. Okay, actually wait, maybe that helps. But I like to like dab some off. Okay, I think that that actually helped a little bit. It's still a bit much, but it's fine. Um, yeah, I don't know why streamer mode's being so weird. Anyway, um, it's raining and like thundering and lightning, and it was like a little bit like cloudy this morning, but it wasn't awful. And then all of a sudden, it was like I thought I heard thunder, but I was like, I don't know, maybe I'm just like hearing things. And then I like was minding my own business, and then I walked like back out into the living room, and I could smell that it was raining on like outside. And I was like, huh? Where did this come from? So I love the weather. It's so fun. Okay, but plan for today. I haven't raised my goal, wrong hand. I haven't raised my goal up here just because I don't really know what I would raise it to. Like, we hit our goal. I don't know if I should like raise it to like 550 or something. I just never raised it. I think that like we're just chilling and we're just gonna vibe today. Um, Maybe here. Actually, I guess I can always, I think I can like lower it again, right? Like if I can like make it 550. I'll do that. Okay, here. How do I don't know what I'm doing. How do I set up? Here, goal 550. Okay. I've now changed my goal to 550. But we're just gonna vibe and finish up the house that we were building for 100 Baby Challenge. We basically just need to do the first floor, and the backyard area. Although I don't. Okay, I'm conflicted because originally my thought process was like, oh, I'm gonna make like a starter home, just like have a little something something, but then it's definitely evolved way past that. So I kind of am like, what if I just give myself a cutesy little house to start with, and then we go from there? Like, let's just make the house look nice from the start so that I can be happy. Um, so I don't know how hard I'm gonna go on the backyard. I don't know if I'm gonna make it like a real nice backyard for kids, or if it's just gonna kind of be like something. Um, and then, depending on how long that takes and what time it is, we may switch into Palia, or we may just like do something else Sims related. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll see. We will see. Like what button am I pressing? This button. Okay, we can get rid of the Marvel Rivals stuff. What is this? I don't know what that is. And then these were the inspo pics, but we don't need them anymore, do we? Okay. Remove. What's this? Oh, that's a tweet that I found funny. Remove. Game capture Sims 4. Okay. Yeah, I may have made myself a little bit too bronzed and I look a little bit much. It's fine. Where were we building this? San Sequoia. Here. God, I hear the thunder. Y'all surely can't, but I can. Okay. Did my lights just flicker? Am I? Hold up. Oh, wait. Pause. My lights totally just flickered. They totally just flickered. I clipped it. I clipped it to look. That's okay. Sure. Is it because I've got too much that I'm doing in here? Or is it Dodie, were you invited in here? My lights just are flickering. I just did it again. Lovely. I forgot how this is like actually kind of cute. So we used a Sears catalog, a Sears catalog house as the inspiration for the color scheme and for the like layout. So those were both separate. The color scheme was one thing and then the like layout of the house was another thing. And like the way the exterior looked. So this is kind of the color scheme. It's not exact. The colors were a lot brighter and more saturated in the picture, but like this is the best that we could do. And I actually like the colors together. I think they're cute. Oh my god, the thunder is like actually wild. But I forgot how cute it is. And so we've got this top floor which we've done, and the way that I went about it was these are going to be the like the teen room and then the kids room, but I didn't really put too much thought into them because I was like by the time we have those kids at that age, like we are probably going to redo things anyway. Like I don't want to put a lot of personality into the room if I don't even know like what the kids are like. So they're very basic. Oh my god, my lights are flickering so much. Wait, chat. I don't like this, Your Honor. My god. Is my electricity going to go out? That has never happened. Um but for the infant and toddler room, and like newborns. So like when we have newborns, we'll just like put some of the stuff in household inventory for a bit. Um, but like realistically, they are like this works regardless of what the like personality of the kid is because they don't really have personalities, you know what I mean? Like they're just like little blobs. Um so we've got this like all fully decorated. I kind of wanted to put something on this wall, but I couldn't decide what. And I think it's kind of cute. Got the little bathroom, got this, all that stuff. This is the like bedroom for our founder sim that we're going to start out with, and then a little ensuite attached. And there's a balcony, which I haven't done anything with. So I suppose, why don't we do that quickly? But then we come down here and we have I actually thought this was like a pretty cool layout, the way that it was on the like on the little uh Sears catalog like house thing we were looking at. Like it has the living, dining, kitchen, and then it had like a little hallway back here with a pantry that then led into the laundry room. I don't know. I thought that was kind of cute. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do there, but we'll do something. Um, okay, but I was thinking that we could make this little outdoor area cute so that like if we brought a sim home, um, we could like sit out here with them and romance them. I don't know. I just thought it could be kind of cutesy. Do I want the colors to match the bedroom? Like, do I want it to be pink? Or do I just want it to be pretty? Because we could go with like a more fun color scheme. Also, let's make sure that we know what it looks like at night. Because my idea is like that they may sit out here stargazing. Like, is that not the cutest thing ever? I think that they should still be able to get out the door, even if that is like that. Honestly, with this right here, they may not even be able to get through because of these curtains. They are like, oh, speaking of that, let me turn on. They were placed with move objects. So who knows? Oh, we could put a little grave. Why is the grave site under outdoor seating, outdoor furniture? Like I get what they're going for. I don't know what else it would have fit under, but outdoor furniture, really? I don't know, my dude. I don't know if I agree with that one. Okay, I may have to move this stuff in just to make sure that they are able to walk through. Um, and then I want to put, I don't even know where it would be. I can just go over to PAX and go to Spa Day because I want to put incense out here so that we can light the incense and give off flirty vibes while we're sitting out here. This tree is gonna bother me. It's gonna like be in the way when I'm trying to angle the camera, but that's fine. Okay, and then wall decorations. Outdoor specific wall decorations? That is not, this is simply the same category. I thought maybe that these would be more specific to outside. These are kind of cute. I like these, the wall. Wait, let me silence my notifications. There we go. I feel like I don't really know exactly what I can put on this wall just because of the fact that it's off center. Like if I put something on the wall like that, I feel like it would look better, but over here it looks a little bit weird. Also, I feel like you'd bump your head on that, wouldn't you? Maybe we like stick it over here. It's kind of cute. What about like a little bar? This is actually really cute. I like this little table. Um, but what about the like one, where is it? Here. One of these little one by one. So maybe actually that goes there and nothing goes here. Unless I move the light over there. But no, I feel like we need a light over here, like above. I just feel like we need something on the wall, something kind of cutesy on the wall. Okay, maybe is the, I have no clue what it would be under. Is it under outdoor activities? I'm thinking about, oh, we could do some little wind chimes, perhaps. But I'm thinking of the heating thing, this. Oh, it's kind of big though, isn't it? Like if the idea is that we don't want the window or like the doorway to be blocked. Okay, it needs to be moved over a tiny bit. It's not perfectly aligned, but I'm just gonna go with it. And then we can move this over a tiny bit. And they should, so all they need is to be able to access like the back to like make them. And then even if they can't like pick the drinks up, we could drag and drop them into like we could drag them into an inventory or like drag them onto the table here. I don't know, it's kind of it is kind of a little bit squished. Maybe I wish that we had something else like this, but that did other alcoholic beverages. And that maybe wasn't a globe. Because the globe's a little silly looking, and it doesn't match the vibes of what I'm going for. The only other thing I can think of is we could put like one of those little drink table or like drink trays that does like non-alcoholic drinks, like the fruity little drinks or whatever. I suppose that is fine. What would that be under? I don't even know. I don't know like what. I know there's one that comes with spa day. I don't know if that's the one. Oh wait, maybe it's under outdoor cooking. Oh no. Kitchen. Yeah. Okay, we can have a hot cocoa tray, sugarcane juice, summer drink tray, tea set. Tea set could be kind of cute. Wait, why do I actually kind of like the idea of the tea set? That's cute. Oh, they like sit out here and they drink tea as they watch this, as they stargaze. And then they come in here to have a kid. That's cute. We need something else on the wall, don't we? I mean, I guess we don't. Like, realistically, the walls would probably not have anything on them out here. It's just an outside wall, like it's fine. And be a fuse box. No, I'm not putting a fuse box. We could just leave it like that. That's kind of cute. I'm kind of obsessed. Okay. But then that means that upstairs is completely done. So now, downstairs time. And let's just do the living room. So my plan was, first off, my plan, because this is less based on, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, this plant needs to be moved. Since this is less based on making the house look incredibly good and more based on trying to make make it as functional for our purposes as possible. I did kind of want to use this entry space as a little office space because look it, you can put 2 desks like that. Like, oh, well maybe you don't have a clip. But and it still works perfectly fine. So who needs an entryway when you can just have 2 desks right there? Not me. And we even could put the little tiny desks and make it 4. I'm not gonna do that, but I think we can use some slightly cuter desks, perhaps. Maybe use this one from Lovestruck, and then... Oh, I like that. That's cute. And I was thinking one could have a computer, and then the other one could be open. Or what we do is we put the computers down here, and then the upstairs ones are used for like doing homework at a desk. The thing is that they don't always use their desks. Like, are the desks super necessary? No, all you need is a dining table. And we're gonna have a nice big dining room over here, but I don't care. I want to have desks and feel like they have a purpose. This is a really pretty dining table. I like it. Okay, well we get an excuse to actually use a nice long one. I always end up going for the same one. I really like these. I just think they're so nice. They're from Hey Harry. But maybe we'll try and spice things up for a little bit and go for something a bit different. I could do this one from Seasons. Although, can I make it fit? I don't think I can. Even though this room feels massive, it still isn't going to be able to fit. I guess I could put it sideways, and then I think it technically works, but that looks silly goofy. It still only fits 6 Sims. Hear me out. Hear me out. Let me just test something. Let me just see something. Now, is what I'm about to do silly? Yes. But that fits 8 Sims. If we had a full household, every Sim would be able to eat in this dining room now. And I could even... Can you take the long one? Yeah, no, you can't. Okay, well, I'll just do it like that then. They can clip a little bit. Who cares? I can even, like, alt place so that they don't clip at all. And then that fits 8 Sims, as opposed to if you used a long table in this room, because of the way the chairs clip to the tables, you'd only be able to fit 6 in there. Okay, I did kind of still want to go for the darker tables. I thought that would be cute. And then I don't know what chairs I want. I was just placing the stuff down to get an idea of it. Oh my god, we could do some cow print. Yeehaw. I don't want to yeehaw today. I'm okay actually.
Need to let this picture go.
Welcome, Raiders. Hi, puppy. I forgot. Which fight? What fight were you doing? Oh, the portal. Oh, the portal. Yeah, yeah, okay. That fight, it really depends. Sometimes you're like fighting for your life. Other times it goes very smoothly. I'm so happy that you had a good experience with it. I love that for you. But hi, welcome raiders. Pup, go do your thing. Raid and run. I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I usually bring a whole bunch of explosive barrels and then I lay them out ahead of time and then I blow stuff up. I fireball and blow stuff up. It goes well. If y'all aren't already, go follow the Puppy Shy. Amazing streamer, amazing human being. Made my raid video. Just a really cool all-around person who is gonna go leave and watch a dance recital. Bye. Hi, Locke. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Why am I like kind of vibing with like a blue and yellow color scheme in here perhaps? Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me change the color of the tables, obviously. Is the rug like maybe ever so slightly too small? I think it is. And you can't really see the pattern because it's just a tiny bit too small. Here to support the stream. Thank you. I'm sorry you're having problems. I really don't quite understand what the problems are, Locke, but I know you're having problems and I'm here for you, bestie. We could use a square one. I never use this rug. We could do it though. And then some fun wallpaper maybe. I don't know, do any of these come in cool swatches? I really want to like this wallpaper and I just can't bring myself to like it. It's not my style. I think it's pretty-ish, but it's just not for me. I really want to like it, but I can't. It's just so weird. And then like same with this one, I want to like it, but it's just so much. It feels like it's so much. I wonder if maybe I could like try and make it work. I don't think I've ever used it. It's just, the flowers are so large. I do kind of think that this swatch is good though. I don't know why. Maybe. Okay, see, but I kind of, I think I can't do it, actually. I don't think I can bring myself to use it. Cause like, look at how much better that is. Just the very faint little pattern there. I don't think I actually like that. The curtain, but why does it feel like this room is so dark? I'm placing 2 lights in here. It feels so dark. Ruff, 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 ruff. Bro, I can't believe that my lights were flickering earlier. Like, what do you mean? How in the world was that happening? That's way too big. That is way too high for this small window. Okay, so we've kind of had decided that we were doing the windows based on the vibes on the inside. So what if I just had there be one larger window in the entire exterior, and it's in this room. Twitch updated, but when they did, they set older versions of Chrome video feed to 0 instead of 100. So now I have to clear space, update OS, and then update Chrome. I see. That's really weird. I don't quite understand how that works. But it's weird. I know that much. Okay, I wanna Okay, I like that better. Now, how I'm gonna put something on the center of the table, I don't know. We do have 2 tables right next to each other because that is like the easiest way to have 4 or have 8 people be able to fit in this room. In this dining room. We need something on the walls. They're too empty right now. I don't know what you put though. What do you even put on walls? What do you even put on a dining room wall like that? I could do like a cabinet of sorts. I know that this is like a thing that people have. I don't have it. My grandma has a little china cabinet in the dining room. But I think it may be like a slightly older person's thing to have. We could put the back a bar thing or a trophy case. That one is so pretty. I really like the life and death stuff. I just don't love that like it has a lot of skulls in it, which is great for the purposes of that pack. But in like the grand scheme of things, it does kind of limit how much you can use the stuff because most of the time you're probably not going to be wanting, oh my god, dogs, please take a deep breath and calm down. I'm begging. Most of the time you're probably not going to be wanting to have your things be like have skulls. You know what I mean? I don't know. Do I want to have like maybe that and then like a little plant and then we could put something else? Like some type of little plant in the corner here. I really wish that they would be better about the plants because like if you put this plant in a space and then you try and like make it look a little bit better by pushing it a little farther back, suddenly you're clipping through walls. And some of them, like this one, I'm sorry, but who wants a 2x2 tile wide plant that's got that small of a base? Who's just gonna be like, okay, yeah, I can stick this in the middle? Like, no, when it's that small of a base, you're gonna want to put it more in the corner, but then nope, it's gonna clip. And it just ends up with me using the same stuff all the time because it doesn't clip. Even like this one that's pretty nice, you just kind of am like, I'm gonna accept that it clips and that's okay. I never changed the color of the planter box. Do I want to? Okay, I want to see something. What other colors does this rug come in? It's got a lot of like, it's just got a bunch of light variants. But I don't actually know if I'm enjoying this color scheme. And I kind of did want to go with a darker color table. I can always change the chairs or change the table out. I just don't think I'm vibing with the colors that I've got going on. Let's try a different chair, perhaps. I also don't really like the two light blue walls right next to each other. I kind of would like to do something else, so maybe we'll change the laundry room color if we don't. Oh, this is such a pretty chair. And you know what? I never use this chair, even though it's so good. Like, this is a really, really nice chair. It's got some really pretty swatches. Let's do the red. Okay, so different rug. Obviously, we're gonna change the color of the table to be a bit more matching. None of them are perfect, and I'm just gonna pretend that they are. Honestly, I think that with tables and stuff in this game, you kind of have to just, like with anything wood, you kind of have to just accept that the colors are not going to match perfectly, and getting them close enough is going to have to do, since you don't have the ability to like change, you know, the wood color by like, you know, to like make them all match. You just gotta find the ones that'll work the best. Okay, I never use this rug purely because you can move it in live mode, and that really bothers me because I'll just be minding my own business, trying to like move the camera, and then suddenly, oopsies, I clicked on the rug and now I've moved it super far away, and I can't just like go and easily get it back as if it was a mistake like in build mode, you know, I can't just be like, oh, undo. Um, so I never use it, even though it's a pretty nice rug. I may go back to trying to use this one, perhaps. Or because of how the chairs have a pattern, we may want to just use a plain rug as well. That might be the better option, actually. I think I like that better, yeah. Just because the chairs have that pattern. Okay. I also could make the walls look a little less intimidating height-wise by choosing something that has a little wood panel at the bottom. Dated drywall. I just don't really like any, like I wish the wood, I don't think I want the darker wood against the, with the lighter furniture. Does this come in? No, this doesn't come in any colors that would match. Okay, well we could just do basic like that. We could just do something basic. I feel like I'm not really vibing with this dining room. The window is definitely part of my problem. And then also just like the sizing. It's just a bit of an awkward size. We could also bring things forward a bit and then have like a kiddie table. But the thing is, like, realistically, will we ever bring the kids downstairs? Probably not. That seems like a lot of effort because then we have to bring them back upstairs. This is infants and toddlers, right? Why are there no... Hello? But like we could put some high chairs or something in here. Or like put okay, actually wait, hear me out. Hear me out. I actually have a cutesy little idea that we may never utilize. We may never actually like use it, but it's still kind of cute. Color does this come in? Does that still look good if I make these? I don't think that the rug is good anymore. If I make this lighter, the rug is now a bit too light, isn't it? And that's too dark. Can I find a rug? Let's see if I can find a rug that will work in this with this color. Okay, this rug sizing wise may be good. Hmm. Nothing. Nothing wants to work. Maybe the white? Because what I want to do, we have to be able to make the high chairs work if we want the high chairs to match the color scheme. They don't have to, but we don't have as many options. I kind of like that. That's actually cute. I like the white and the blue. And the high chairs come in white and blue. So that's an option there. Let me find a curtain. Is this the same curtain I had? I don't know. Hi, Birch. Hello, hello, friend. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, yeah. You could send it to me like privately if you want, or you could post it in the Discord if you're comfortable. Up to you. Okay, I could possibly go back to the other wall that I had. Okay, sick, I can. I'm gonna move the high chairs like that. And then I have an idea and it's a little silly goofy, so just, you know, it's fine. Um, but like pretend just, you know, pretend that like there's a table. Like if the toddlers, if everybody's eating together, I don't know how to make it work. We don't have what I'm wanting. Like I want like a little kids table that then the kids sit at to eat, you know what I mean? And I don't actually know if there would be a way to make that work. How am I today? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How are you, bestie? I hope you're having an amazing day. Maybe we could just put 2 more high chairs. Okay, so now this fits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This fits 12 Sims, which we will never have at once. But what if we have some family over? What if we have family over and then we want the toddlers to be eating with us as well? You know what I mean? Or what if we're like, oh, I have a cute idea. You know how sometimes people will put their extra chair in the corner and then they'll have the high chair like at the table? Maybe we do that. Like maybe we put 2 chairs in the corner and then we've got 2 high chairs at the table. Went to see We all went to see my stepsister and niece and went to lunch for our wholesome Saturday. Nice. I love that for you. Today is my mother's birthday. Speaking of birthdays, okay, Birch, am I stupid or did you say that your birthday was coming up? I don't know why I feel like I thought you said your birthday was coming up. I know that somebody else did, but I don't know why I thought you did as well. Or maybe like your birthday did your birthday just pass? Or am I just making this up? Am I just adding to the fun? Because I know that one person said that their birthday is coming up. Okay, was it just Cheese? I don't know why I thought you did too. I knew Cheese said yours is 420. Oh, okay. Well, I'll remember that now. That's a really good birthday. That's a really good birthday. I like that. We want a plant in here, a cutesy little plant right in front of the window. How cute. Something small. Oh, this is cute. And I'm hoping that the Sims can still eat at the table. Sometimes you put stuff in the center of the table and it's like, I can't eat. I can't eat. I can't sit here. I can't sit here. And it's like, it's a tiny flower. It is a little tiny flower vase. You can put your plate there. I promise it'll fit. Sims are so smart. Did y'all know that the Sims in The Sims 4 are actually so smart? And the thing that's like wild is that these are the smartest Sims we've ever had. And they're still like, sorry, this thing is slightly in my way. I can't path through it. I can't go through that massive hole between these two items because it's not massive enough. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. I don't care at all. I want something on the walls, but I feel like nothing is gonna work. Like I'm not gonna be able to have anything on the walls.
What do you call a young sheep wrapped in plastic?
Dizzy Nitram just subscribed for 11 months. My sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like
Dizzy, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. 11 months. That's wild, bro. Next month. Why is the lighting like that? Hello. Oh, why is the lighting on this item messed up? I hate that. It's fine. Just pretend that that's not the case. Pretend that it looks like this all the time. Oh, hate that. I hate that. Next month is gonna be a year. Huh? That's okay. The lighting is just really bugged, it seems. It knows that this is like a covered room, right? I hate this for me. But please enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes for an entire month. Your EB mood. Dodie slept with me last night. It was not intentional. I may use a different plant purely so that it looks a little nicer. It was not intentional, but I had my gate open because we have gates. That way Patches was able to like have her own space before. And now that like it doesn't matter as much, I've been leaving the gates open more frequently. So I had my gate open and I was just minding my own business, and then suddenly Dodie was on my bed. And I was like, oh. Okay, well, what am I supposed to do now? Because if I kick her out, then I'm the bad guy. Then I'm the one that is the bad guy and has to be like, no, not tonight. So she slept with me, which was like fine. It wasn't awful. And she wasn't even like a problem or anything. But I definitely like just don't sleep as well. That's clipping through the window, but I don't care. I'm gonna use it. I just don't sleep as well when she sleeps with me or like when Duke sleeps with me. I guess just because I'm kind of thinking about it, like I'm thinking about her or like, I don't know. So I'm like a little bit eepy, but not super eepy. Like I slept fine, just not great. Maybe I just don't even need a plant. Maybe this is fine. Maybe that is gonna have to do. Okay, kitchen. I really want to use the new kitchen stuff and I don't want to overuse it, but it's also so pretty. I'm really, really vibing with it. I really like it. Like, look at it. It's so nice. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Well, do we want yellow cabinets though, upper cabinets, or would we just want white? I know that they don't match, but if you had yellow lower cabinets, would you also have yellow upper cabinets, or would you just have white upper cabinets? You would just have white, right? Like you would definitely, yeah. Oh, this is new looking. Is that a new item completely? Normally you'd match them. Oh, but who wants yellow upper cabinets? Is that not kind of ugly? Like that's a little too much if in my opinion. And my opinion's always right because it's my build. So oopsies. There we go. What if I did how does that look? Does that look fine? Okay, this is like kind of silly goofy because when you put this like against a wall, nobody's getting in there to get that stuff. Your dog has been pushing up against your back, so you're back to back. You're waking up with lower back pain. Like girly mom isn't necessary to be touching me from head to toe all night. I know, I know. Dodie will lay like this is how like you know a normal person is laying like your head's over here by the pillow and then your feet like this. She lays perpendicular to you, which takes up so much more space on the bed. And then she'll also like kick. She'll like push if you're in her way. And it's like, ma'am, please stop. My bestie in Christ. Cute. These additional counters, it's not like you can sit at them or anything, but there's not enough room to put bar stools if you wanted it to be like a proper island, I don't think. Maybe there is. Hold up. Let me try something. Also, as in about a minute, just an FYI, everybody. It's a bit of a tight squeeze. It's a bit of a tight squeeze, but we could do that. It's not necessary though. So I think that I would rather not. Put a trash can that'll make us money. I may use the same curtain. So I think it works well. Okay, and then how do we want to do also lock, you know, okay, I ask questions because I want people to answer, but if their answer doesn't if their answer doesn't align with what I'm already thinking, then I'm going to tell them that they're wrong. You know what I mean? And that's completely valid of me. I want to do tile, but not on the whole thing. Okay, I'm gonna do everything white and then add the tile. You can barely tell that that's tile, but that's fine. Should we have some like little white woman sign above the door? Surely there's something that kind of gives off that vibe. Or we could put a little fan. Like, you know, like a live, laugh, love type of vibe. Is there nothing that gives off that vibe? Is there truly nothing that gives off that vibe? Okay, where is... What I have an idea. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but where are the forks? Or the fork and the spoon? Because I used to do this type of thing all the time right over the door. What if I bring it back? What if I do that and I bring it back? I also think that we probably are going to want a microwave in this house. So I'm going to add that. I don't like the color. The yellows don't match. Sometimes I need someone else's opinion to help me decide when I'm on the fence. Yeah, sometimes if I am like not 100% sure, I value other people's opinions. Other times I have an idea in mind of what I already like am planning or what I'm already wanting, and I'm just kind of thinking out loud, and basically if somebody disagrees, it's probably not going to change what I'm already thinking. None of these whites match. None of these whites are white enough. And then the yellow like looks a little silly goofy. And that yellow is like too light of yellow. It's like none of the whites are actually white. It's like they're just gray. And these all come in like very slightly similar colors, but just far enough off. I guess that's fine. It's not the worst. Okay. And then I want to put a little rug by the back door. Maybe we make it yellow to kind of like bring in the yellow vibes. Or maybe we don't. I don't know. Maybe we just make it beige and have it kind of blend in with the floor. How is this? Oopsies. Okay, kitchen is good enough. And then we've got another bathroom over here. This is slightly too big of a bathroom for my liking, but it's how it was on the floor plan, so it's what we're going with. Also, welcome back from Mad Jail, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. Do I potentially want to move this? That way I have... Okay. And then we can use... This would be like a nice bathroom cabinet, wouldn't it? All those drawers to organize your stuff. I would like that. I tend to make my bathrooms very like white. So maybe I should try and bring some other color in. It's just so easy making them white. Maybe we'll try and bring in that mint color though. Can we find a curtain that is mint-y? Oh, that's actually like a pretty good color, but it's way too big. Is the other one? No, okay. I'm not, because this is gonna be too green. Wait, hold up. Isn't there? There so is. There's like the actual different tub that we can use that has some different colored tiles and stuff. Are those supposed to match? Is that the same from the same pack? It is. I think that those are supposed to match. I can't quite tell if they do, but I think they're supposed to. Did that pack come with counters? What's it called? Growing together? It did not. The counter being white is fine. And then I know this is like kind of silly goofy, and I have never actually seen this in real life, but where is it? Is it under, or is it under? Where is it? I really like I like the little rugs that you can put by the toilet. Like, is that not just like so cute? I know it's silly, but I like it a lot, okay? Nobody judge me. I don't really understand what this bar is for. It always kind of gets me. Mirror. Okay, so this is a different color, so now maybe we want to switch that up. Or perhaps we do a blue wall. Okay, this is from this pack, and none of the walls match. Sick, sick. I love that for us, actually. I didn't want them to match. I actually wanted them to be opposite colors. That's not awful, but it's also not great. Her. Her. Minecraft villager noise. This is pretty. Okay, does that work? It kind of like brings out the blue in it. I think that might work. And if we just do like plain white floors. And a little towel or a little like thing to step onto. Okay, I think this is good. The bar of soap being on top of the, I think that's bar of soap. Being on top of the towels is like kind of weird. Is that not? It's kind of weird to me. The toothbrushes. With some soap. I feel like we could assume that Sims are gonna get ready down here. Even though this is it's a downstairs bathroom and they like live upstairs, or like their rooms are upstairs, we can assume that the Sims, once they get to this age, are gonna probably come down and get ready down here. So I think that being there makes sense. Okay, solid. I still don't know what to do with that little room. Okay, living room time. Oh, I also never painted the entryway. What do we want to do in the entryway? I could try and make this fun. No. I want to like this. I want to like it so badly, and it's just kind of ugly. I think I need to not care as much about things matching and stuff. I think I need to just kind of like vibe. Because oftentimes I'm like, I need this to all match and look good together. And it really, I don't think it's that deep. It's a little bug. Go away, bestie. Flips through the wall. This is my go-to. I also like this simple base game one a lot. Just easy. We also, I had said we may get rid of that window and instead put some type of like wall decoration, which I think could be good. Put like, well, this could go, well, I guess who's gonna actually see that? Are we ever gonna see that wall like this? No. But we could still put this here. Bye, Locke. Have a good rest of your day, bestie. Have a good weekend. Chat with you later, friend. Like, realistically, we're never gonna see that, but we can still do it. Like, what else could we put here as they're running out the door? This is kind of silly goofy. The hat is a little silly goofy on that. Maybe they keep a cork. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe we put the window back and the window just doesn't have curtains. I still like the idea of having the little key stuff though. We'll never see it. We'll very rarely see that. But when we do, I'll be like, oh my god, that's so cute. I love that we put that there. I don't know if the fork and spoon is gonna stay. I'm kind of hating it. I kind of think it looks a little stupid. I used to do that all the time though, when we really didn't have many options of like what to do. I could use, because this comes in yellow. I could use that. Wait, that's kind of cute. I kind of really like that. Oh my god. Okay, and then living room. We have to probably pack a lot of stuff in here. Let's try and use a different couch. Let's try and use a couch that's not the same one that I always end up using, aka that one. We've got a lot of like lighter pastel colors going on, so I think we're gonna try and stick with that vibe as well. This couch just doesn't look comfortable to sit on. You know what I mean? It looks like it would be so hard. A lot of the couches that seem like they'd be more comfortable to sit on are small. Or they have kind of weird colors. Like this, the only good color swatches are the plain white and then this one. And I don't want to, we've already got too much of that. No lie, your dad had a fork and spoon hanging in the kitchen growing up. I love that. That is hilarious. That is actually so funny. I used to do it all the time in The Sims because we just didn't have anything like else, but now it doesn't look that good. I think it also doesn't help that like one, it's from the beginning of the game, so the like textures are just not as good, and then two, I'm sizing the item up, which like is not helping it at all. What if we try and incorporate the red I was trying to do in that room into this room? Can we do that while still maintaining the like lighter vibes? This is fun. This is not the right vibes, but it's fun. Every time you see it, you giggle because why? Yeah, it's a little silly goofy. Wait, wait, wait. Hear me out. Hear me out. It's coming together, folks. It's coming together. And then a TV stand. Oh, I forgot that this functions as a TV. Also a really pretty painting. Totally forgot that that existed. And then there's another one of those that comes in a pack, but it's a kit, and I don't have all of the kits, so I don't have it. I usually just take the cheaper one and size it up. Is that bad? I don't know. This rug is cute. I know. What's it from? It's from Growing Together. I use a lot of Growing Together stuff. I'm discovering, I'm realizing that I really like the Growing Together build stuff. I wish we had more curtains. I know we have a lot of curtains, but so many of them are incredibly specialized. Like that one, nobody's going to use that outside of a Realm of Magic build. This one, nobody's going to use this in a regular house. This one, it's very unique. You know, we've got like a decent amount. I feel like all of the ones that are supposed to be blinds look really bad. Most of the base game ones are super ugly. And then like the shape of them really is hard to work with too. I really want to be able to use this curtain. We're gonna have to do an autumn themed build one of these days, even though it's not autumn, because I really want to use some of the like some of the autumn stuff. Okay, maybe before I do that, what else do we want in here? I can't move the front windows. All of the other windows, we were like, we can replace them and do whatever we want with them. The front windows, I want the front to still look cute. So we have to keep those where they are. So we need to keep that in mind while we're doing everything else. What is the difference between these? Is it just the colors of the books? It is. Why is the lighting being so weird? I feel like the lighting for this stuff is just not working very well. Okay, a cutesy little bookshelf. What is the difference? It's just like the stuff that's on it? Okay. I may leave this room a tiny bit more open in case that way I have like room to place any specific like items that I need. All of the walls in this house are blue. Like why are the majority why are all of these walls blue? I can't do that. But that's too much. I don't know what I want. I don't think that's what I want. Is that supposed to be purple? I think that's a very light purple, but it doesn't really you can't really see the purple at all. Okay, maybe that's not as bad. I don't know, besties. I don't know what I'm looking for here. I don't know what the vibes are. I could potentially use these curtains again. And then is there okay, never mind. Nope, that won't work. I was gonna say I could pretend that they're like all in one. I could do that by placing this all across, which I've done sometimes, but I don't think I want to do that. I think it's too bulky. Are there any curtains that are that wide though? Oh, there so are, except this doesn't want to like snap properly, and it's also kind of ugly. That snaps correctly, but I don't love the way it looks. Oh, it also like doesn't. I was like, oh yeah, it works, but it doesn't. It's not even. One window is covered and one isn't. But I feel like doing two of them is like a little bit much. I feel like I struggle with curtains all the time, and the vast majority of the time, I end up leaving them with nothing on them. I just say, you know what? We don't need curtains in this room, actually. It'll be fine. It's The Sims. There's no real purpose for them. And this might be one of those times. I also think it could be good to like put some more toy stuff down here. That way the kids like so like I almost wonder if perhaps we should leave the bedrooms more open for beds. And then oopsies. And then like they can play with their toys downstairs. And like the scout board could go, it could even go like on the back patio. Imagine you're just trying to like sit and enjoy watching TV, and then one of your 50 siblings is playing the violin incredibly poorly. Okay, but right, like you do that, now boom, you've got 4 children's beds in there. And you put that right there, and then you can like decorate the room a little bit more. Literally, boom. What else could we put down here? A little toy box. And the colors actually kind of match on that. I like it. I don't want to have like the whole wall just be a bunch of toys that are lined up with each other. So maybe put some space in between them. And then are there any like adult things that I want that like need to be inside as opposed to being outside? Cause like I can put a chess table outside. It doesn't matter like if it's rainy or whatever, that's not gonna break. But some things you can't have outside. I don't know, maybe I just like stick a little guitar or something. I could use a different one though. I could use the non-base game. I could make a cuter one or get a cuter one. I like the one that has like stickers on it from Outdoor Retreat. I don't really like the horse ranch one. It's a bit much for me. This one isn't bad. They're just very stylized. They're very specific to the packs that they came in, which is like totally fine. But you know, sometimes you just want like a regular guitar, but in a different color. Because these are kind of ugly. I guess that works. I could also throw a video game system. We could put this there. And a smart speaker. Okay, does this family need a smart speaker? I'm making this house so expensive for literally no reason at all. Okay. Now we've got the weird little hallway. I don't know what I want to do with this hallway. I also want to change the color of the wall there. I think maybe we'll just make it like a green color. And then what do I do here? Do I just do beige? I don't know if I like those two walls being next to each other and exactly the same. What else could like go in here? I feel like this room is gonna be kind of a fake room. You know what I mean? Like, there's no real purpose for it. So whatever we do in here, it's just kind of like there. I mean, I could just put another desk. Eventually we're, oh no, I couldn't, could I? Unless I do a small, like I do it like this direction. Because eventually we're gonna probably need like a lot of space, but a lot of desks and things depending on what our Sims are needing. Um, I could put a woodworking table. I don't know. I literally have no clue what to do with this little hallway room. If anybody has ideas of what I can do with this little hallway room that in the like in the layout or the floor plan that we used is a pantry, let me know. I also, okay, I'm gonna add more lighting to this house because I feel like it's just so dark. Like maybe I don't want it to be too bright, but why is everything just so dark in here? That's better. Okay, but with that, I think that the majority of the house is done. I will very likely make changes as I'm playing in it based on what I find that I need at the time. But I think that the house itself is done. So then backyard time. For the purpose of putting this on the gallery, we're gonna have this treehouse be built, but then when we're playing ourselves, I'm not gonna have it be built yet, and we're gonna like build it ourselves. Um, but I wanted to do like a little cutesy backyard, a fun and cute backyard. And I think that I may have to remove the treehouse while I'm trying to like see all of this, but it's fine. Okay, a little grill. Do we want a grill? Pizza oven? Wait, should I do like an actual proper outdoor setup? I think that I might. I think that I might do like a full-on outdoor kitchen. Does this house need it? No. But man, do I want it. Desert Luxe. Okay, so what is everything that comes in the Desert Luxe kit? So we get bar stools, no counters, which makes sense that there wouldn't be any counters that come in this pack just because, like, what do we want to add? We want to add an awning. Should there be a little awning over here? That's kind of cute. Wait, can you like... I don't know how I can make that work. I feel like it makes more sense that it would come like be attached to the roof. The awning is kind of cool though, is it not? I like it. It's looking so cute. Dang, mobile. Thank you. Thank you, bestie. I don't know which swatch I used. This one. Okay, but honestly, is it even gonna matter? Because cabinet-wise, what are we gonna do? Maybe... like, we need to put counters, but... oh, you know what? Do you think that any of these swatches match the Desert Luxe stuff? That would make life too easy. That would make life too easy, wouldn't it? For them to add some swatches that match the kit that they're making that doesn't come with cabinets or doesn't come with counters. That would just be too easy, right? Basically, I want them to be able to like fully cook outside. I think that that would be cute. Oh, I guess there's this, which is meant to be outside. The outdoor patio stuff. So we could find swatches where these kind of match together. Even like the blacks don't match because the countertop isn't black for any of them. I really think that this would have been a perfect opportunity for the Sims team to find a reason or like find a way to or like reuse the color scheme basically. Like they already have this outdoor patio kit. Also sorry, I'm gonna sit in a really weird way for a minute because I want to. They already have this outdoor patio pack, right? Like this is the perfect opportunity for them to have said, ooh, let's revisit, make sure that this stuff matches, and then we have this super cute matching stuff. So then people are gonna want to buy both. Why does that like have a, oh, why does that do that? Why is there a little like hole in the corner there? It's so weird. Okay, maybe I should sit normal. Or at least a little more normal. Okay, that's probably the closest that we're gonna get to the tops matching. Let's see what else we have to work with. How about? That one isn't awful. I just don't really like the more industrial looking counters. I think they're kind of weird looking. And they still don't match. How? Hmm. It doesn't help that these are matching swatches and the countertop is not this. So what matches between the swatches is the wood color, right? Like these are matching wood colors. I mean, everything matches, but like the top of the bar is wood. This is wood. This is not wood. So whatever color matches on one isn't going to match on the other. Like that looks too dark, but it matches over here. And then we're not going to be able to find cabinets that are the same color wood. Oh, maybe? No. Yeah, we're probably not going to be able to find cabinets that have the same color wood, but different tops to them that match in this way. We need like a gray top and a black top. That matches pretty well. Not perfect, but pretty well. But then there's like not a black countertop that matches the same. I guess unless we could potentially mix and match. Is the floor level? Why does it kind of look like it's not? I think it is. I also, okay, I feel like we need white, the counter or the cabinets on them to be white and then the top to be black so that it matches the color of that. But like, obviously we don't want it to be like this because that's a little too fancy. We've got a lot of black with white. Is there, do we have any? Genuinely, do we have any counters that are white with black tops? I don't think we do. Oh wait, this is. Okay, wait, we might be going back to our original plan. And like, this is fine. That doesn't look awful in there. Okay, here's a question. For Dream Home Decorator, for the pizza thing, I have to have the stand mixer, right? Like you have to be able to prep stuff. The stand mixer being outside is a little silly goofy, but I don't really, oh, I guess I could put it like over here. Or if I put it there, they still have these counters to like prepare food on. That could work. Do you want a waffle maker? In order to have like all of the appliances, what I wish that we had was like something in some way that we could like place, like drop the items into like a cabinet and then open the cabinet to put them onto the countertop when we want to use them and then put them away. Because like I never use this stuff. I never make popcorn. I never make ice cream. I never do any of that because I always kind of forget about them because like you don't have space to just have all of your counters. Like if I want to use all of this stuff, look at how many countertops you have to have. You have to have a massive kitchen. And then at that point, it's like, well, I I don't want my entire Sims house to be a kitchen. I like this though. This is so cute. And then maybe we put like a little table over here. Do I want this to extend all the way across? It would overlap a bit. Which looks a bit funny. What if we just have the one? It's a little bit, I don't know how these work. Does there need to be like pillars at the ends? Does there need to be columns to like make it seem more realistic? I guess it doesn't really because it's too small. I don't know. Maybe this was a dream that is not going to be accomplished. We're not going to see it come to fruition. I still want to use more of the Desert Luxe stuff though. I think that could be cute. We gotta give these Sims as many opportunities, or like we want to give the mom plenty of places to, you know, cozy up with whatever Sim is coming to get pregnant or to get her pregnant. You know what I mean? We want to try and fit a pool back here. I feel like we don't have space for a pool. I also feel like what I'm struggling with is that we need to make we need some type of stone. Back here. Oh god, zoomed out very fast. I don't know like what stone exactly, but there definitely needs to be stone or something differentiating between like the grass part of the backyard and then this area where they're like actually sitting to like converse, where they go to cook, all of that stuff. In my yard, it's just kind of like that. It's not this big. It's just kind of like that. It's very with like a little gravelly area like here and there because it's falling apart. Some maybe like a flagstone of sorts. I don't like any of the colors though. I feel like none of the colors match this stuff, but like we were fighting for our life just to get this to look okay. Get this to be semi-decent, and so I feel like we can't change the color scheme now. This isn't horrible. Oh, and if I did that, that actually kind of matches. Wait, pause, take it back, take it back. That's better. My mother just got a pizza oven for her birthday from my grandma. Okay, I take it back. I still don't like love it, but I don't think I'm going to. I think we simply are gonna have to just like accept what we can get and then go from there. I don't know if I want to make it that thin. It feels like it's kind of like super long and thin, but perhaps it's the best way to go about it if we want to also have the tree house where it is, which I don't want to move it. I like how it is. Hi, Mo. Welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing so well. I need to turn my fan on again. You're gonna be lurking, gotta clean and stuff. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. Have so much fun cleaning, or at least as much fun as you can while cleaning. I don't know if I want to do that. I feel like that's a little silly goofy of me to put that there. We also could theoretically get rid of the bar. We have no need for the bar. We could just ditch it and then have these be just have these be an island, like island counters, and then the color scheme works a little bit better because we're not trying to figure out a way to have it all match when they have different, like, different colors. Maybe that works better. We don't need the bar. It's fine. I'm gonna stick a trash can right here so that it's easy to like drag the whatever waste they have out here. If there's plates or anything and I just want to drag it quickly, I'll just put that there. Or I could use the one where you make money off of it. The fact that I'm gonna go into the 100 baby challenge already having this super nice house, I kind of love that for me. Am I cheating? Yeah. Do I care? No. Plus, I think of it this way, right? You start out a legacy challenge of any kind with this nice of a house, you are going to be struggling so hard to pay your bills. Like, it's the added challenge, if anything. You know what I mean? I could also put a sink out here, and then I could easily drag the stuff. I don't know if I want that though. Outdoor. Okay, there's like, does it come with? There's a few items that I never use, like decoration items that I want to use right now. I want to use this, the little sauces, because they're cute. What else could we use perfect patio wise? I really like these. They're little lights and they're so cute. I wish that they had like all of the chess pieces. I think that would, you could do something really fun if you had all of the chess pieces. Like you could make a chessboard. Maybe I'll do it like that. Okay, and then put a table and some chairs, perhaps. Cute, cute. Oh, do we want to fit a hot tub back here? We could. The table could go somewhere else, and there could be a hot tub right here. I want to give our sim so many places to woohoo. You know what I mean? I want our sim to be able to woohoo in a million different places. That way it doesn't get boring. Like just like pick up a sim, come home, go woohoo in the bed, you know? Like let's give ourselves something fun. Like a hot tub. I wish that I could make this work. I wish that this would fit. It would IRL this would be fine. In the sim, like it'd be a tight squeeze, but it'd be fine. In the Sims, unfortunately, they're not going to be able to to make it. We could just do there's not like a little end table. Okay, hear me out. I wanted to use the the Desert Luxe thing, but if I'm already using Perfect Patio, should I just use all Perfect Patio and then have the stuff like actually match properly? I say as the stuff doesn't actually match properly. What swatch is this supposed to be? I'm pretty sure that these are the same swatches. Okay, never mind. That actually matches better, I think, in my opinion. The cabinets are the same color, which is like, I wanted the cabinets and the counters to be the same color. I was fighting for my life to get that to happen, but we kind of accomplished it. So I think we have to just like go from there. Okay, what am I gonna put right here? Unless I like put the hot tub more, but I feel like it belongs, it needs to be over there more in the corner. Also, I need to put a light, an outdoor night. I feel like we need to have a couple lights out here. And then I also want to have, I want the place to be lit up a bit more. Basically. Genuinely, what am I gonna put here? I guess I could put like a little table perhaps. I mean, I could even put this table, but have it like, just have it like that, like a 2-person table. I actually think that that fits. Like, I don't think that that's gonna stop the Sims from walking through there. I suppose that that works. Wish I could make, okay, maybe they'd be fine. I don't want to risk it. We can just do a little 2-person table, perhaps. Or do we even need the table? Realistically, we don't. We could just put like, something like that and then put something on there. Even like another one of those drink things. But like one of the summer one. And that's fine. There's a little bit of empty space, but that's okay. Okay, now outdoor activities for the kiddos. I wanted to have a couple of the little like, or maybe even I just can have one. This thing, what's it called? The science table thing outside. That way if it starts a fire, it's not starting a fire inside. Maybe not the best because there's no fire alarm out here, but that's fine. Oh, also, I just realized I saw the burglar alarm. I didn't place it anywhere. Okay, this is gonna show just how much I have really played The Sims. I haven't played The Sims since there were burglars added. I've not like properly played The Sims. So if we ever experience burglars, it'll be my first time having The Sims 4 have burglars in it. Which is kind of wild to think about. I think I may have built a little bit. And maybe like I've done a tiny bit of playing, but not enough for it to have happened. Like I've really not done that much Sims 4 playing in the past like 6 months. Let's look at the different colors because some of these, like, look at how cute they are with like stuff underneath them. Like that is so pretty. It doesn't match the vibes though. I really feel like with the clean aesthetic we're going with out here, the white is best. But I really like the ones that have the like the rugs underneath. The gray isn't awful. The gray kind of works. Okay, and I want to have monkey bars. I don't know what color I want them to be yet, but I want to have monkey bars, and I want to have a little slide. What else can the kids play with? We also we may get rid of the fence outside. I like the idea of it, but it could just it may just get in the way. We'll see. Oh God. Oh my God. That scared me.
Need to let this picture go.
Oh my God. I love that I made that my raid thing. So now I can see that picture of Phil Lester every single time. Welcome raiders. Hello, hello. If y'all don't know me, hi, my name's Bailey. Twin Tam Tam, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had such an amazing stream. Twin Angela, Spicy Nacho, welcome in everybody. We are currently finishing building a house we're gonna use for 100 Baby. I'm very excited. Okay, are we maybe going a little too hard? Yes. It's fine though. I don't care. So we've got like the space for all of the kids upstairs, and then like living, dining. I don't really know what to do with this little room, so now it's our handiness room. Got all this. But yeah, welcome in raiders. Please feel free to raid and run. That goes for anybody who came in with that raid. Take care of yourselves. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. I hope Minecraft was so good. What were y'all up to? I'd love to know. Will that get in the way? I don't know if having the science table there is gonna be in the way or not. I hope it's not. It's fine. We can make it work if it is. I also fear that the swing set, the cutesy swing set, isn't gonna work. I could put it in this corner and like get rid of the hot tub, but I like the hot tub. And because we're doing 100 Baby, I want to have plenty of spaces for the kids to or for the sim to woohoo. You know what I mean? You were trying to go through Woodland Mansion. You died a lot. Oh, that sounds fun. I have never like properly done a Woodland Mansion. Also, let me snooze the ads since people don't need to like run right into the ads. We don't want that. But yeah, woodland mansions are hard. I've never been able to properly do one. I've just kind of like either A, gone through in creative mode, or B, run around after somebody else has already gone in, like go behind them and let them deal with everything, and then I just like mosey on in. I'm not, you would think with the amount that I have played Minecraft over the years, I should be really good at it. I'm not at all. I'm very unskilled. Even though Minecraft was my, like, Minecraft and The Sims 2, those were the games that I used to play as a small child. So those were like my main games that I played growing up for the majority of my life. You went in with iron swords and random iron and gold armor. Okay, that does explain some stuff. Yeah, okay. Valid, completely valid, but also that explains why you died. I usually feel like, oh, I need to have such good gear to like do anything. I don't know if this is gonna work. I genuinely don't know if this stuff is gonna be in the way of the treehouse. That's okay, that's fine, I guess. I want to put a swing set back here still, but it's just gonna be a child, like it's gonna be a cutesy one instead of the other one that I was trying to use. Isn't there a swatch that's like space? No, it's not on this one. When is it on? I don't know. You play chaotically, as you should. I always feel like, oh, I have to go into everything with like good gear and stuff. Like I gotta set myself up for success. But then the other day when I did a an ancient city and I had like okay gear. I mean, I had like some diamond armor and stuff, but I wasn't like I didn't have everything. And like when I've done some trial chambers, just like going in for the vibes, it has actually been so much fun. I think that going in knowing you're probably gonna die just makes it so much more enjoyable because it's like, I am not trying to stay alive. In fact, I am expecting to die, and we're just gonna have fun with it. Should we put hopscotch over here? I've never actually seen The Sims play hopscotch, so I kind of want to. Although it doesn't really make sense because like, how did they draw this out on the grass? Is this a safe space to admit that I don't actually know how to play hopscotch? I was never taught the rules. I know what it is. I was never properly taught the rules, so I don't actually know like what you're supposed to do. I wish that I could get this over here somewhere. Like that would make sense. They drew it like, oh, I honestly, does that work? That may work. If it does, I kind of love this. Like, oh yeah, they just drew it in between the like on the ground where they had some space. That's very kid-like. That's very chaotic and kid-like, I will say. But yeah, I don't like what's the point of hopscotch? Because like are you just supposed to jump across and then jump back without falling? Like, or is there something more to it? This is kind of cute, isn't it? Like, oh yeah, they drew it in between. I kind of like it. I kind of think it's cute. I don't know what colors I want to use. Maybe we'll just stick with that one. Yeah, uh-huh. They would draw it there and then they'd want like they'd be playing outside whatever. They'd be doing that and they'd be like, "Oh, can we have burgers?" And their parents would be like, "Okay, you can't play hopscotch while we're trying to make the burgers." And they'd be like, "What do you mean?" Well, what do you mean that you what do you mean we can't do that? Also, we are gonna have ads in like 40 seconds. Don't worry, y'all. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm just kind of like arranging the furniture out here, the little playground equipment, trying to figure out exactly how I want it to be. I'm basically trying to just make this a very kid-friendly outdoor space. That way, when we have a lot of kids, we have plenty of things for them to do. Because that's like one of my concerns is when you have like say you have 8 kids, eventually you're going to be like, okay, well, what are all of them going to do? Because all of the items are like all of the things we have in the house are in use, you know? Like I don't want to have just a one drawing table and like a violin as the toys or whatever. Like you got to give the Sims something, somewhere to work. There's also the long one. And then there's the marbles thing, but I don't really know. Oh my god, wait, there's actually some that are so cute. And it looks like it's a little rug almost. I don't know. I feel like the marbles one looks a little bit sillier. I never use bubbles. Oh, we could do a water balloon bucket too. That could be kind of cute. I never placed this item anywhere. And if we leave a little bit of space in the center, then they actually will have room to play with the water balloons. That is an issue I often come across, that like they just don't you put things and then it's like, "Oh, well we need actually an entire like we need a 20 by 20 lot just to play with this item or just to use this item." It's like, "Hello? Hello?" I'm gonna put a soccer, and there's footballs now, right? Yeah, I'm gonna put a soccer and a football, soccer ball and a football over here. Um, this is a lot. That's a lot of stuff that the Sims can play with. And they're not even, we don't even have Sims this age yet. We do not even have Sims that are old enough to use these items yet. Okay. I think we need to go through and kind of do our final checks, look at everything. And then I want to make the sim that we're going to use while playing 100 Baby Challenge. I think that that would be a lot of fun. I kind of want to get started. We're not going to, but I kind of want to get started. I also just want to quickly check. Oh my goodness. Simsy is at $852,000 raised. That's wild. That is amazing. She's raised so much money today. I'm pretty sure we hit Lord have mercy. How this is actually amazing. And genuinely, this goes to show how just donating $1 or $2 can make such a big difference. Because if you're like looking at Simsy's stream, $10, $10, 3, 5, 3, 2, 10, 5, 10, 20, 5, a lot of like $1 and $2 donations, and that adds up. She's got 13,000 people in her stream right now. If every single one of those people donated $1, that's $13,000. If every single one of those people donated two, like it adds up so fast. And a lot of people think like, oh, I can't afford to donate like $20, so I'm not going to donate anything because like a small donation feels like it's worthless, or it's, you know, it's like somebody's going to judge me for only being able to donate that much. But like that is so not the case. And it's just so cool how you can see that like people coming together makes that big of a difference. I love how I just had that little passionate rant and people are in ads. Most people probably didn't even hear me. It's fine. It's fine. Do I want to put like a couple of bikes? Maybe they store their bikes. Oh no, you would store your bikes inside of the fence, wouldn't you? Because they would be stolen if you put them outside of the fence. Children, 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 children. Okay, so this is an adult and this is a kid bike. Okay, solid. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. Are these like all kids' bikes? Okay, wait, no, this one isn't. I'm like, did we only get kids? We got a lot of them though with this pack. It's kind of fun and fresh. I'm gonna stick a couple of bikes. I don't know. Maybe not. If I don't put a bike down, I'm gonna forget that they exist. So I probably should put a bike down. We can set it here. How about? And then if I want to buy more later, I can. So we'll just do the one for now, the one little kitty bike. Okay, but while y'all were in ads, I was saying I actually might be done. So let's go through and just look at everything. I'm very bad at like finishing builds. I tend to be like, okay, I'm done with this build. And then it takes me another like 10 or 15 minutes of just going in circles, being like, okay, am I actually done? Am I actually like, but I think I am done. I want to move the way that these lights are just because I don't like how they're right next to each other. But like I said, this room I was keeping a little bit more barren, like wall wise. I kind of think that I want to like put the children's art up in here. And then we have, oh, I don't have a chess table anywhere. That could be good to place. Oh, I had said I would put the chess table outside, didn't I? Where can I stick that? Okay, maybe the chess table goes where I just put the bike. And then the bike can go over like against the fence. And then the water balloon bucket thing can like come over here or something. As long as they're still able to like get on, like use the treehouse, then this is like a perfectly fine setup over here. Okay, chess table. I don't know. I want them to be, let's make it do gray, actually. No, I don't like it. I don't like it, Your Honor. Why don't we have... we've got all of these that have a darker colored wood and then a cushion. But for white, we've got blue or pink or white. I guess we'll go with the blue. Because I don't like the pink. I feel like blue is a more neutral color than pink is. That could just be like, I don't know. I could be wrong, but I feel like blue is a more neutral color than pink. Okay, anyway. Do we want to put anything on the front porch? I think we should. I think we should put stuff on the front porch to make it look cuter, even if it is never actually used. Cause like we could put a little benchy bench out here and we may never see Sims sit on it, but we know that we put it out here. It also actually doesn't really work because of the flower pots, the flower beds. Never mind. What could we put here though? Because it is empty. I'm like, could we just maybe... What if we did like some fake plants out here? So we don't actually like grow stuff. We just have the planters and then we put some flowers in them. Hello? I'm like, I hit T, why do we not go up? Must not have hit it hard enough. Is this... I don't know what... I think I did use this in orange, didn't I? I feel like I don't like that one, actually. It leans over the edge too much. I always find that this one looks good. Oopsies, hit the wrong button. I don't like the way that those are placed, though. I actually want to move them around a little bit. It is so hard to get them, like, properly in there. Okay, that at least adds a little something. I mean, theoretically, we could stick a bench here, even though nobody would actually sit on it because their head would be, like, in a flower box. But we could put it here. Because if the wall is down, who even knows? And if a sim does sit there, it's not our problem. I didn't tell them to do that. They chose to do it themselves. If they hit their head, that's on them. Also, I'm realizing... I like to stick... Is that the lightest? Okay. There are rocking chairs. We could look at the rocking chairs. I like to stick a little light in the little like fence wherever the posts are, because I feel like that is usually a pretty good way of incorporating a little bit more light into the backyard. We may need to sneak some in other places too. Hide some in the bushes perhaps. And then maybe put one. I don't know. How can we light up the middle of it? I guess we probably can't. Like the rest of this area, because there's not a fence post there. Which why all of the fences, I swear, have so many posts at weird places, except for this one that's just one solid fence. Sure. Sure. I guess I could do a little bit of light landscaping. Just put a few, like... Put some stuff that's kind of just low-lying, and then... I don't know, I really didn't want that, though. Like, just to hide a light that barely does anything, I think I'm fine. I can still leave those there, though. Like, I think that that's okay. It does very little, but I suppose it's better than nothing. I feel like we could put a citronella candle there. Oh my god, y'all, do you want to see the green bean that grew on our little thing today? Oh my god, Birch, I just looked at the picture. Stop. Little baby. Oh, I'm obsessed. Oh, I'm actually obsessed. Oh, that's such a cute little baby. Let me show y'all this green bean. You're gonna have to look at my ugly hand, so just don't mind that. Image. Downloads. Oh god. Why does this happen every single time? Also, our table is dirty. Outdoor tables get dirty so easily. We only clean it when we're gonna sit out there. We don't clean it all the time. Please ignore. She's so precious. Look at the size of that green bean that my mother grew. I helped a little bit. I put the planter box together and helped move the grass or the dirt and stuff. So like I helped and I've watered them like twice. Is that not like a massive green bean? It's literally the size of my hand. They're so good. Like, okay, I know that people always say like, oh, farm fresh is so much better than frozen. Like fresh is always better than frozen. And like, I knew that fresh was better than frozen in a sense. I didn't realize how much better food was when you like pick it and then eat it that night. Because we had green beans the other day and we picked them and then like 2 hours later cooked them to eat them, and they were the best green beans I've ever had. But that one being so large, I was like, I have to take a picture of this because it's huge. We aren't gardeners at all. Your grandma grew strawberries and green beans every summer. My grandma has a couple of strawberry plants that have been because we live in San Diego, you can grow things pretty, like you don't have to worry about fall and winter really. It's always sunny here, and even in the like cooler months, it's still we get sun. But she's got a couple of strawberry plants, but she doesn't like properly take care of them. So they grow strawberries that are just like little tiny and aren't super flavorful. But they've been there for years. They've been there since I was like a little kid. And they're still alive. They're still growing strawberries. But it's not like, you know, she really takes care of them. They've managed to stay alive on their own. I hadn't thought about that though. Strawberries. We're gonna get a couple more planter boxes because my mother put 2 packets of green bean seeds, assuming that they wouldn't all grow. But I'm pretty sure that the vast majority of them grew because we have so many green bean plants that we kind of think we need to take some out and put them in a different planter box. So we're gonna get a couple more because we want to add some more stuff. We've got green beans, like zucchini, squash, and then potatoes growing. I don't know. I know that potatoes, I don't know when the best time for them to grow is, but they seem to be doing okay. I don't really understand exactly, but because I don't grow plants. We just planted a potato, like a straight up potato into the ground. It had some like things coming off of it. And now now it's growing. Like, huh? Hello? Okay, what was I doing? I was looking at the build. Couple of computers, entry that's very basic. That's fine. Oh, entry that's not fully painted. Living space, little tiny hallway, dining room, again, incredibly basic dining room, but I like that we've got the like little high chairs and we can, you know, switch them out. You have to look at what your agricultural zone best tips. I really think that like the vast majority of things that we try and grow here are probably going to do okay because of the weather, but you are right in that some things probably do need like a lot of rain or like they don't need as much sun as we're going to get. So I'll definitely we will look as we're deciding on like how far we're gonna go with this. We do have in the backyard like a like built-in like on the ground planter box that we a few times tried growing things in and it never went well. But there was somebody who had like some succulent cuttings and my mother took all of them and just kind of put them there. And now the entire thing is full of succulents. They're huge. Like some of, you know, like when you think of succulent, they're like this big. And then there's a few other like variations that are like massive. And the whole thing is completely full now. Everything you listed is really hardy and easy to grow. Nice. I love that for us. One time we grew zucchini on accident because I, as a child, planted some just in the middle of the yard. And it happened that we then built a little play structure that had a slide right there. The slide we turned into a water slide by running the hose in the middle of summer basically. And so they were getting watered when we would make it a water slide. And the zucchini were massive. It was completely accidental. I just, as a child, was like, I'm gonna plant these seeds. And then we just happened to have the place structure in the right place. And then the water, we must have done an okay job of like not overwatering, not underwatering. And it was just a zucchini plant in the middle of our backyard. But that's the only time that we've like properly grown things. I feel like we need to do something else with this little room here. Like it's kind of silly goofy, is it not? Just having a handiness table there. I could, wait, pause. You know how we had said, like, oh, why don't we move the children's stuff down there? Because then we can fit more beds in here. What if we move the stuff? What if we move the easels and then we can fit 3 beds in here? We could even actually keep 1 desk because the sim can walk through that little gap. And then we have room for end tables, or for 2 end tables, and we can like make the teens room feel a little bit more at home, you know? We can just make this the easel room where we send our teens when they aren't taking care of their siblings to go and paint for us. Okay, and then we've got a kitchen. Not my favorite. I feel like we need something up here. I just don't know what. I feel like it needs to be a wall decoration, not a painting. And I just don't know what I want it to be. Because you put anything like this, that's way too high. Like, nobody has that over their door. I want, like, a little live, laugh, love type of vibe. Like, I want a white person sign. We don't have anything that was working, that was giving me what I wanted it to give. And even that, like, the wreath is too... Realistically, people keep their wreaths on their doors. It doesn't really work in The Sims, but like that, it's too... Anything you put up there, I feel like is gonna look like it's too high up. Like, why is it that high? Why is it that high, like, over the door? Other than a little simple sign that says live, laugh, love. You know what I mean? If this, like, this is a good size. I wish that that had... I don't want a chicken. If anybody has any ideas, feel free to let me know of like an item, a wall decoration item that could work there. Cause I couldn't, I mean, I guess if we make the forks smaller, I don't have to size them up. I can just do that. And then if I am playing in the house and I hate it, then I can just get rid of it. I will quickly continue and actually look through everything here. And I don't think I'm gonna find anything that I enjoy. Big fork and spoon. Yeah, nope. Okay. But anyway, kitchen has a sink. I could put a... Is there a trash can? There is. Okay. I could put a dishwasher, perhaps. I don't really like the half dishwasher. I know that, like, it's a thing, but I don't like the way it looks in game. Also, I kind of hate when the dishwasher is a different color than the counter. Hi, angels! Welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing so well. It's fine. We don't need a dishwasher. Okay, bathroom. I think the bathroom is really cute. I like it. I like the vibes. So that's the downstairs. We come upstairs. We have a room for the babies. Babies, infants, toddlers. When we have newborns, it's very simple to just throw this in the household inventory, switch it out for a crib. There's a space to bathe them in there with a sink if we just want to do a quick one. Doing real good. Now I get to watch this cute redhead play some games. Oh, well, I hope that you were having a good weekend and a good day even before that, even before you said hi. But thank you. And then children and teen room, as we've said, very basic because we will probably go and change things once we know who the Sims are and what they are like and what they are gonna want and things. We don't know their personalities yet, you know? We don't know their personalities, their genders, whatever the vibes we're gonna go for, you know? We've got that. Then we have just a tiny little bathroom there that's attached to the master bedroom. This hallway, ridiculous. That all of these doors, we just pretend it doesn't exist. It's fine. But I think that the master bedroom is super cute. I really like the pink color scheme. I think I did good with this one. Then you come out onto the little patio area and you've got, I kind of want to change the color of this. I think that the pink is cute, but then it doesn't match because this stuff isn't pink. You know what I mean? Is this coming out a blue? I don't know. Maybe we do that. Maybe that's a little better. Okay, so we've got this. If we want to sit up here while we are romancing whoever we're going to have a baby with, then you come outside. You've got this area that you can sit and hit your head on a planter box if you want to. It is actually clipping if you put the walls up. It is fully clipping, and we just are going to ignore that because it's like when you do your hair, like the back of my hair is not my problem. What it looks like with the walls up, not my problem. Treehouse, and then backyard. You come out, boom, scouts board. We've got a little grill area, a pizza maker because I've never used that item before. Hopscotch, hot tub. Where do I want it to be? Maybe like there. Some things for the kiddos to play with. Chess table. And we'd said that we can expand by like moving the house over to the side, and then we can expand and add more rooms and stuff because it is a pretty it's a nice house, but it's also like pretty small in the grand scheme of things. And then this is what it looks like from the outside. We used 2 different Sears catalog homes as inspiration. One for the color scheme and one for the like layout and overall like placement of like windows and stuff. I think it's cute. I think that it's gonna look stupid on the gallery having this here. So I potentially may not do that. But I could always put it back once I've placed it on the gallery. You know what I mean? Home or house? House. Oh, y'all can't even see. I just gave the lot of name. Also, I am fundraising for St. Jude still. It's the last day of Play Live. So you can do ! Donate if you, or the link is right there in chat, the Nightbot just did. If you would like to donate anything, but completely no pressure at all. Do I want to add some more terrain paint back here? I think I probably will. I like to add a little bit of terrain paint to make it look like the grass, you know, in places that it might be dying or that like the Sims might be like stepping more. You know, it's just like a little bit of terrain paint to show that like, hey, the Sims, they step here. Or like, hey, there's these items that are on top of the grass, meaning that it can't grow properly. But just like a little bit. Just like that. Easy peasy. Okay, so as I said, I tend to like go over my builds 50 times before I finally am like accept that I'm done. We are going to, I don't know if I like these curtains being the same. Especially with like this room not having a curtain. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's actually so fine. We are going to accept it as it is. And we're going to save the game in case uploading to the gallery doesn't work. And then we're going to upload it to the gallery. And then after we upload it, it's a very pretty build, thank you. After we upload it to the gallery, we do need to make a couple of changes. Like I'm gonna change the treehouse out to not be built because I don't want it to be built. I wanna build it myself. But for the purposes of putting it on the gallery, I wanted it to be built. Oh, this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 bedrooms. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 bedrooms, 3 bath. It kind of doesn't look that great, if I'm honest. Like, I feel like the outside, it's giving the vibes of that Sears catalog house, but it kind of looks stupid in The Sims, which is fine. I built a house to use while playing the 100 baby challenge. How do I like, how do people do it? Like, how do people put their Twitch? Built live at twitch.tv/Badizzle. Hashtag 100 baby challenge. That's fine, right? That's like, that's good enough. I need to learn the ins and outs of the Sims 4 gallery and how people do it to get the most bang for their buck in terms of like, I'm posting this one build and I'm gonna get attention on it. You know what I mean? That's not the right phrase that I just used. But like basically I want to know the algorithm. Like what am I supposed to be putting there? I thought for a second I forgot a mailbox, but I didn't. It's right there. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete that treehouse and we're gonna get the starter treehouse. It's supposed to go like this. However, I think that it looks better this way. This may not actually work. Are they gonna be able to build it when there's all the landscaping involved? How did I have it? Oh, it was definitely in this direction because the roots were like basically hidden. Okay, perhaps the treehouse is just gonna come pre-built. Perhaps they aren't gonna be able to build it, so we'll just keep it like that. That's fine. I do want to put the little bench back. I kind of liked it. I like the idea that the sim is gonna sit down and then hit their little noggin. Bonk. Like that's kind of funny. Other than that though, I don't think there was anything that I wanted to change. The laundry room, I don't know how long it's gonna last. I can't lie, I do not know how long I'm going to make myself suffer with laundry with this many Sims. But we will see, friends. We will see. Okay. Save. And then by saving it to the gallery, that saves it to my library as well, right? Yeah, okay. Now what I want to do is go to main menu. I want to make the sim that we're going to use while playing the 100 baby challenge. Okay. New game. I don't know what I want the sim to look like. Also, is there... Let me look at the 100 baby challenge rules. Okay, you can do anything you want.
Ooh, Bernala!
I guess maybe it would be better to make it a female sim. I usually just like randomize the sim until I get something that I kind of am like okay with. Because I'm not very good at like changing the facial features of Sims, and I tend to make them all look the same when I do. So I like to randomize the sim and find a more unique looking sim. Okay, is this sim cool looking or is it just is the makeup making it? Okay, stop moving. Can you That was a lot. That was a lot. I don't like that sim purely because of that. Maybe I'll randomize while closer zoomed up. That way I can like see more. I don't know. I don't know what I am looking for. I don't know what the vibes I'm looking for are. I don't want to make my sim self. I don't want to do myself. I don't want to put myself through that. You know, I will make a different sim suffer by having a million children. I'm not going to make myself suffer. I feel like I'm literally... all of these sims kind of look the same to me. I know that they don't, but like at the same time, I'm like, aren't like... how do people make like really, really pretty sims? I feel like I don't know how to do that. Okay, I don't hate this starting base. This looks very similar to how I make a lot of sims. So I could have just done this myself, but that's okay. I do kind of hate the skin color. It's the very like pale skin color I don't like in The Sims because I feel like it glows. I feel like it looks funny in game. I don't know if y'all have experienced that, but I feel like I mean you can even kind of see it, it feels like it's glowing right now. Like why? Like what about it makes it have that? Like I don't know. These are my favorite eyes in the game, and I'm gonna use them because I like the lashes. I like the way the lashes look. I want to like the in-game lashes, but I don't. I feel like they look so bulky. This to me looks like a teenager or a preteen just got mascara for the first time and doesn't know how to apply it. You know what I mean? Like they put on like 10, 15 coats of mascara and now their lashes are like bricks and like stuck together. Like you look at certain CC lashes and then you look at this and you think, how did the Sims team how did the Sims team think that this was good? Like I ask so honestly and so lovingly. It's just not, it's not pretty. It's not good. It looks ugly. Okay. What are the vibes we're looking for here? Do we want like a little curly moment, a little short moment? Dang, we have so many like good hairs now in base game. Look at how pretty all of these are. Oh, we've already got that. These are all so nice. I like these a lot. I use these on a lot of Sims. We could do this little hair, especially like with some color. What do the reds look like? I fear, why did none of these have like good colors? Why are they all kind of ugly? Okay, I'm assuming that this was intentional, But like the lighter roots and then the darker color on a lot of them, like this, like all of these vibrant ones. Where did that come from? Was that like a thing? I mean, I know that like Billie Eilish had the like black with the green, but we didn't even get that. See, like, okay, I like this one, for example, because to me, this looks like the sim dyes her hair. It's naturally the darker. They lighten it, but the roots are just growing out. I think that that's kind of like fun. Honestly, low key, what if I use this hair? What if I use this hair and that's our like that's our lore, that this sim dyes her hair and it's just and it's grow or like bleaches and dyes, I guess, and it's growing out. I don't know how to make the eyebrows look normal. I feel like something's off with them. Maybe they're fine. I'm actually kind of obsessed with that idea. Wait, why do I really like that? What about the other browns? I just want to look and see. Okay, yeah, so this is the only one that looks like that. What about these? Do any of these look like... This almost looks like the hair is naturally red and is dyed to be cheese yellow, which is certainly a choice. This also looks like the sim like naturally, but not as much just because of the way down here, but it kind of looks like the sim naturally has dark roots and then bleaches, but I feel like it looks a little bit better on this one because it's less contrast. Also, it's interesting that the dark color is only on this panel of hair on the inside, that it doesn't like follow around. And like over here, it's only on this panel of hair. Did this sim do it herself? That doesn't look to me like something that a hairdresser would have done, but who am I to say? Okay. I always like my Sims to have good posture. If I can't have it, although posture check everybody. If I can't have it, at least my Sims will have it. Why do I feel like I'm so zoomed in? I'm not. I think my chair needs to be lower. I move my chair up when I'm editing. Or like I'll move my chair up when I'm not streaming a lot of the time. That way I'm not looking up at my computer as much. I don't think I brought it back down enough. That's good. That's fine. Should we give her a little booty? A little booty and some boobs. I vibe with that. Okay. What is this stuff? Did I buy these? I have no memory of purchasing these kits. I could see myself buying the Grunge Revival one. Why did I buy the Throwback Fit kit? Am I? Hello? I don't remember buying that at all. Oh, okay. Well, what else comes with those kits? Now I'm curious. Okay, well, I guess I'll use this stuff for, I'll probably use that stuff for fitness. This is actually such a cute shirt, and especially like you can have it in the basic colors, or you can have it and have something on it. With our roots, this sim could be grunge. The way our roots are, we could do the grunge look. I'm vibing with it. I probably bought it for something specific. Birch, I have never had a desire to own the Throwback Fit kit in my life. Not a single day have I thought to myself, I need the throwback fit kit. So like I can't even imagine buying it for just one item. Like, oh, I really want this one item. Plus, I would not spend $5 because I liked one item. So like, why or when did I buy those?
Ooh.
I like the grunge one. I could see myself buying this even if I don't remember buying it. It's the other one that I'm like, what was I on? This is kind of cute. This reminds me of a shirt that Dan Howell has. It's kind of like this. It's got more colors though, and like the shapes of the squares aren't uniform. It's like black and red and yellow and blue. That crochet top is cute. You should make it IRL. Do it! This is really cute. I like it a lot, actually. You know, I say, oh, this sim could be grunge. She's got a pastel pink bedroom. Hi, Moog Lily! Simmers for St. Jude just hit 1 million. No, that's wild! Oh my goodness. That's so cool. Also, hi. I love that. I love that so much. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. That's so great. I love that. That's really exciting. Okay, am I gonna make a sim who is grunge clothing wise and then lives in a pink bedroom?
Ah.
I might do it. You know what? We don't have to pick a style. We don't have to pick one aesthetic. What if I want to be grunge and a pink princess? You know what I mean? I'm happy to see you too, Moog Lily. I hope you're doing so well. Yeah, this is a good month. The pastel pink could be your interior style. You're a pink goth girly. Okay, you know what? Sure. Sure. We'll run with that. Can't tell if those shoes match. I don't think they do. This is not like, okay. So I know that like anybody of any age can have any aesthetic. This is not giving I'm old enough to have kids. This is giving I just got a summer job at the movie theater. It's my first job. I go back to high school in the fall. People are gonna think she's a teen mom. They're gonna see this outfit, see the sim, walk in with 4 kids in tow, and be like, what happened? Are you okay? Although, granted, with 100 Baby Challenge, people probably, the other sims in the world probably question it anyway. That sim could look super mature and stuff. They're still gonna question their state of mind when they notice that they are just popping out kids. The second one is out of the household, another one is in. One day you're in like a matching tennis outfit, the next you look witchy goth. Okay, you know what? I love that for you. The chipped nail polish is so good. Wait, why do the hands look like that? Why is the thumb like flexing? It's not the nail polish, is it? No, that's just her hand. Sick. Okay. It's fine. Do I want to add fishnets underneath the pants? You can barely see it, but it's kind of a cute little added detail. A scrunchie? I can have a scrunchie on my wrist? This is just giving teenager. This sim looks too young to have so many kids that we're about to have. It's fine. Maybe let's put some makeup. I was considering not having the sim wear makeup, but maybe we need to make her look older. She's got a hitchhiker thumb. So true. She's always, you know what? She's trying to find people to have kids with. Yeah, that's it. She's just always, that's what she does. She goes out on the streets and then hitchhikes. And when they drop her off, she's like, hey, just by the way, you want to like come inside for a little bit? And then boom, she gets pregnant. The grunge pack is nice. It is. I can see why I bought it. Okay, I'm definitely after stream gonna have to go and look at my like stuff and see when I purchased it and when I bought that other one. I'm obsessed with the Pride makeup. So pretty. Oh my god, should I recreate this? Wait, chat, should I do this? Should I recreate this makeup on stream for Pride Month? I'm gonna do that. Somebody remind me. Oh, I just opened Discord and saw my green bean. Well, yes, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna set a reminder for myself. If I do it in Discord, I probably will forget. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna set a reminder on my phone. Plan when to do the makeup stream. And I'll set it for like 7 p.m. tonight. Tomorrow we can be gay again. I know, tomorrow it is legal to be gay. Can you believe it? Last year during Pride Month, I did like a fun asexual like eye makeup thing, and it turned out horrible because I had no plan going into it. I just sat down and I was like, let's do some stuff. It was so ugly, it was so bad. So at least if I do, wait. Oh my god, there's blush on the nose with this. That's so cute. This gives blush and oh my god, I love it. At least this year, I will have a plan of action. I will know what I'm going for. So it looks like it's got the like purple, you know, like outside, a little bit of black on the total edge, which I don't know how that's gonna look, but we'll see. And then the like gold, or not gold, the silvery gray color on the inside. And then I just bought a white eyeliner pencil, which I can use to make the stars and stuff. And I really like that I'm allowed to have my nose blush because you could not make me stop wearing an obnoxious amount of blush on my nose. If there comes a day where I start wearing makeup with no nose blush, please contact the authorities because somebody is forcing me against my will to look like that. I love how this is black to me and then you get this and it's like, oh, no, that's black. Like this looks like it would be the black variant of this eyeshadow, but then it's like, actually. That works, I guess. Okay, blush. A big blush, if you will. I like having a lot of blush on my Sims. There's like a lot of lip stuff, a lot of lip things in this game that I want to like this one, for example. I really want to like it, but also it kind of just like is a little too much for me. Maybe it's because I'm looking at it like so up close. Like I almost am like, okay, maybe I should be looking at it from far away or from even farther because realistically, you're not gonna be looking at your Sims super up close. But I guess you'll be looking at the little portrait thing at the bottom. So I don't want it to be bad. I use this one a lot for these types of looks. I like this one. I just question life if you didn't have blush on your nose. Exactly, exactly, because my nose blush is part of me. I want a nice lip gloss, but there's not any lip gloss in the game that's good. I think that this is supposed to be a lip gloss. There are some CC lip glosses that I used to use all the time, but I don't use any CC anymore, so like this could be good, just like a little bit of color on the lips. I need bronzer. I need forehead bronzer. Or I need to tone down the cheeks. Perhaps they're just a little too much. Oh god. What did I do? What did I do? Some of these, I'm like, what is that even doing? Like, okay, hold up. I'm pretty sure that that's supposed to be used on a dark skin tone, and it's just doing nothing. Even on the dark skin tone. On the light skin tone, it just kind of looks like your face is dirty, and on the dark skin tone, you can't see it at all. Okay, yeah, no, I need forehead. I need a bronzer on my forehead. Because otherwise I feel like the sim, like, why do I have blush on, but then I don't have anything? Like my chin and my forehead look so pale now. Birch, I want a septum piercing so badly, but that is like the one thing that my mother is like, absolutely not. Like, you can do whatever you want with your body. No, please don't do a septum piercing. Please don't look like a cow. And I'm like, it doesn't have to. Like, I can do it doesn't have to be that. I promise. But she's the one thing she's really against. And I'm like, okay, I'll let you have that. I won't do it. I can't decide whether I like this makeup. I almost feel like, hold up, hold up. Why does it look better on a warmer skin tone? I feel like the neutral skin tone, because of maybe, okay, actually, maybe what it is, I'm using the wrong color. I'm trying to make this look, I'm trying to do a color that is good for, that I like, that's a corally color. But perhaps she needs a color that's gonna work better on her skin. A more cool tone, if you will. I don't know makeup very well. Do I want, yeah, that's fine. Sorry you got auto modded. Oh, I don't think I've actually talked about this, but I'm allowed to now, I believe. Oh, ads are about to start. Somebody remind me that I had something to talk about after the ads are over. Also, while the ads are going, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly. So I'll be right back. I won't be gone for very long, so I'll just throw this up, but I'll be right back. Okay. I've returned. I really think my issue with this sim is the skin tone and like the undertone, the makeup being a little too like warm. But I may just accept it and go from there. Okay. I like the idea of having the hair growth on. I think that's kind of fun. And like if we decide to shave it, we shave it. And then if it comes back, it comes back. I really love doing like, I really like adding all of these things now. There's no need. I don't even know if I muted my mic. I think I did while I just coughed. If not, sorry. Have some moles. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is like a little bit much. Like some of these things, I don't know if this is supposed to be like a birthmark or a scar or what, but I'm like, okay, that's kind of big. Like, imagine, you know, you put that's like the average person probably doesn't have a birthmark that large. I've got, it's not a birthmark. I can't show it to y'all because it's like way too high up on my thigh. But I have a little thing that looks like a birthmark. It's not. Apparently, when I was a kid and I got one of my vaccines, it just appeared after I got the shot. It looks like a clump of freckles, or like a birthmark of some sort. But it's not. I wasn't born with it. It appeared after. Low key, what if we put stretch marks because we know that this sim is going to have them after having 50 kids.
Oh.
Like she hasn't had them yet. Maybe we can add them later. We can add them later. That'll be a fun thing to add later. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. Okay, so I don't think I've talked about this at all. And what I was gonna say, so I had to turn up my my auto mod settings because I applied for and got into the Together for Pride thing for 2025. So basically from now until like May of next year, 2025, I have the possibility of being on the like recommendation shelf, the Pride one. And you have to set your auto mod settings to like 2 or higher. So my swearing one was set at 1, so I brought it up to 2. So I'm assuming that is why that got. Oh wait, I had freckles, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Tattoos. Oh, I haven't looked at the tattoos since. Oh, I don't know how this works. I don't have the oh my god, do I want a lower back tattoo? I don't have the businesses and hobbies pack. I will probably get it eventually because I am playing The Sims again. I didn't get it when it first came out because I hadn't played The Sims in a while, and I was like, I'll wait to get it until I'm getting back into the game. I know that that'll happen eventually, so I'll just wait until then. And now that's the time. The time is now. So perhaps that means that it's time to get it. And that's kind of fun. I like that. Oh, this came with the grunge kit. I didn't even know that it had tattoos. The Grim Reaper one. I don't think that we would have a full sleeve. I don't know what I want. I want the sim to have a tattoo, but I don't like any of them. I think I don't like the makeup. I'm gonna just accept it. We're just gonna accept it and move forward. You should not. Okay, that's what I assume that's what you meant. Yeah, I definitely think that like Puppy's way of thinking about things of like, oh, would you say it in front of an 8-year-old kid or a 9-year-old kid or whatever, like, oh, you know, for this month, then, but anyway, we're not gonna have to worry about that after today. So at least there's that. Are there any skirts? I want a skirt. I want to wear this with a skirt. I'm really just making this sim look like a teenager. That's fine, right? We're just gonna be a teen mom. Hey, that's what happened last time that we played 100 Baby. We ended up as a teen mom, so maybe we're just, we're paying, this is, what's the word? It's an homage, is that the right word? To the other save. There are so many skirts now. Oh my goodness. I remember when I had to use the skirts from Get Together for like every single sim because these were the only two like good skirts in the game. Everything else was like too long or too awkwardly like shaped or whatever. I kind of want little boots for this outfit. What if we don't have... Oh, this is like basically... That one is basically skin color. I'm assuming on a different sim it wouldn't be. If this was high enough that it was covered by the skirt, I think I maybe would want it. I don't know. Is that normal? Do people like wear socks that still show part of their thigh? Because I feel like this one would look better if you could see the thigh. This one would look better if you can't. Maybe? Maybe I'm just not fashionable in this sense. I'm like, hey, give me some fishnets and oh my god, the socks. Stop. They're so cute. I'm obsessed. I'm like, just give me this and call it a day, and I like it. Okay, and then maybe like one more, and it's a more casual, like I'm like hanging out at home with the kids type of outfit. So we've got some leggings. We just wear some leggings. I know you can't see the bracelet, but I'm gonna take it off just in case. Grunge is all about layers. Oh, I could never because I can't wear layers. Like in the winter perhaps, but even then, maybe not because it gets warm. I kind of hate that under every single one of these shirts is you can tell that under every single one of these shirts is the base game, the bra. It's this bra. It's just placed a little higher up. Why didn't they at least change the color of it? Hello? Hence why you love a good matching pink tennis outfit. Yeah, I feel like I just don't know what I want in life. You know what I mean? I don't know what I want to look like. I just end up wearing basic clothes because I don't want to like go for a certain aesthetic and then have me decide I don't like it and then suddenly I'm kind of stuck because I have all of these clothes in a certain aesthetic. I could just use the same shoes. Yeah. Sure. Okay, formal. This sim is definitely giving gay. Unfortunately, I mean, we can be queer, but we do have to have children. In the summer, in Texas, you can't be bothered. Yeah. I get hot super easily, which makes things a little bit difficult because even in cooler months, I still get really warm. So like perhaps, potentially, oh, these are cute little heels. Maybe in winter I could pull off wearing something a little different, but okay, I think that for a formal outfit, we would make sure that our nails weren't chipped. We'd repaint our nails for the formal outfit. Also, I wanna just apply the makeup to all outfits. And then, oh wait, I forgot. You have to do it each category. And then from here, we'll go and we'll change things. Like if we don't want it to all be the same, if we like don't want makeup on a certain outfit. But it's so much easier to just do that than have to like manually do it. It's kind of funny how much I've forgotten about this game. How I'm like, oh, I forgot I had to do that. A little moon necklace, perhaps? I don't hate it. Sure, that works. Okay, we've got to use the throwback fit kit since apparently I bought it. Which one do we want? This one's kind of ugly. That's not, I shouldn't say that. It's not great though. Do I want to use that or would I prefer, I feel like these are better for what we want. Colors are sure out there. We are definitely gonna go with a plain black and white version.
Oh.
Look at how are there this many freaking kits and these are just the Create-A-Sim ones.
Ooh.
Oh my god. If I want all of the kits, I'm gonna have to spend so much money. Like that's actually kind of wild. Oh, this is interesting. These shorts are a little bit nicer looking. This is giving like I go to a this is giving like country club vibes. Like these are more like just athletic shorts. These are nicer. We aren't country club material. I think I like the pants. Oh my god, I'm only just now seeing all of this stuff. I know for y'all, you probably saw it so long ago, but I'm just seeing all this Pride stuff. Look at the gay shoes. Oh, the lesbian flag is so pretty. So all of the stuff in the lesbian flag swatches are just amazing. I think I like it with the Adidas-esque shoes. And then we'll put some socks. Okay, no makeup. We don't wear makeup to work out. No makeup. Here, I guess I can take the makeup off. And no makeup for swimwear. Hot weather, I usually, depending on the sim, will like change my makeup for hot weather. But then if it's this type of a sim where like we've got the more grunge aesthetic, I keep it because I'm like, you would keep your makeup on even in the warmer weather. You would want it. I feel like I should do a couple of sleepwear. We're gonna see a lot of our sleepwear. So maybe this is our like comfy one. This is our I like how there's two versions of these, and all that they do is one makes the legs a tiny bit longer. I think just plain slippers, or even like these slippers with socks. Those just little like slide on slippers with little sockies. Wait, I'm kind of obsessed. This is kind of cute. Okay, so this is our like more casual sleepwear. And then we need to have some sleepwear options for when we bring people over. Which I'm assuming we'll just use Love Struck stuff. I want to like this item. I feel like I just have to find the right sim for it, but I never like it. I never use it. Okay, that's easy enough. And then we'll also use this one. Let's make the boobs bigger, just for funsies. That might be too overkill, actually. Okay, that's better. That's better. Back to where they were originally. Party wear. What were the options for the grunge revival? Just this. This is, oh, the little backpack. That's adorable. I don't want it though. I almost am like, should we make this outfit? This is, no, this could be like our going out, like this could be what we wear, one of the outfits that we wear if we're like going out, you know, like going to a club or something. So I'm gonna say, I almost feel like maybe that should be party, but let's go through and see what else we have that maybe matches the vibes that we're going for with this sim. Oh, we'll probably be able to find stuff with In Life or Death. This is what Astarion would wear if he was braver. Put Astarion in this shirt. Do we want pants? Are we, oh, but that's gonna, we have to find pants that look okay both in the front and back, which might be a struggle. So yeah, those don't come in a solid black. That's not black enough. I don't like that. I don't hate this one. Maybe I can make this work? I don't know. I feel like this shirt, what do you even wear it with? And I'm thinking same thing for like a nicer occasion, she would make sure her nails were painted. Okay, and then I want to have 2 party outfits. That way we've got some extra options for when we go out, because we're gonna have to go looking for Sims a lot. So we may want to like have some different choices of what we look like. Ooh, maybe we do like a nice red. Those are some tiny shorts. My thighs could never, they'd chafe instantly. Clown pants. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I want it to be like a nicer outfit. But maybe we could do a jeans look. Would she be a low-rise jeans girly? I'm not personally a low-rise jeans girly, which makes me never want to put low-rise jeans on my Sims because I'm like, I think that looks awful, but like that's also like it's a personal opinion, you know? Like maybe I'm being too harsh. With 100 kids, wait, you're actually so right. Take those low-rise jeans off immediately. Now those are some pants. Okay, I don't hate the shape of these pants. I actually think they're kind of fun. But what top would I maybe want to wear with them? This looks businessy. Maybe I don't, actually. Maybe the pants are too formal. Maybe they would have been fine with this shirt. Oh no, they're too light because of the shade of black that the shirt is. What about full body outfits? I also don't need two party wear outfits. Like this, I'm just getting, you know, this I'm wanting more, but I don't have to have more. This is a really pretty dress. Oh, we could be an eggplant. We could be a peach. I like how, okay, peach. I don't really know what this one is. This is giving more plum, and then this is giving more nectarine. So there's options. This is a really pretty dress. I like this one a lot.
Oh.
I don't want the skull. I don't want to go like too far into the life and death like vibes. Like I like the, you know, darker stuff, but I do still want to have
Need to let this picture go.
welcome raiders. I said this earlier. I'm so obsessed. I'm so glad I made that my raid alert because now I get to just look at Phil Lester every single time. Welcome raiders. Hello, Abby. Thank you so much for that raid. Hello, TSOBM and Green and Flanny and Eleanor. Welcome in, everybody. Howdy. Hi. If y'all don't know me, hi, my name's Bailey. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of Sims and Palia and Minecraft and Marvel Rivals. I'm going to be starting playing Oblivion next month, so I'm super excited about that. Emmy, how was your stream? I hope you had an amazing stream. Let me get you a shout out. If anybody isn't already, go follow Emmy. Amazing streamer, amazing human being. Oh, you're playing Palia. How was Palia? I need to know. What were you up to in Palia? There's a bug on my computer screen. I just watched it crawl. Oh, it disappeared. I can't see it anymore, so it's not my problem. But please feel free to drop your name and pronouns in chat. Anybody, I'll make a note of it. Again, my name's Bailey. I use any pronouns. And also, you restarted your save, so you started fresh. Ew, not you. Sorry, that came out as you. I was trying to say oh and ooh at the same time, and I kind of made it sounded like you. Sorry, that's interesting. Oh my god, I hope that you had fun. Please feel free to raid and run. That goes for anybody who came in with that raid, Emmy or otherwise. However, if you might stay while I play this raid video, I would appreciate it. You're gonna have double audio for 2 seconds. I promise I'll fix it. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to make it not have double audio without manually muting. But please enjoy. Wow, wasn't that fun? Thanks for watching that, y'all. Thanks for sitting and watching that. If you liked it and you're a streamer and you want somebody to make one of your own in that same like vibe and style, go check out Puppy. Go check out Puppy because he's the one that made it for me. Um, but yeah, thanks for hanging out, y'all. I am currently fundraising for St. Jude Play Live, St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. They do amazing things for kids and their families when the kids have cancer or other life-threatening disease. So I'll do exclamation point donate. Totally, totally, totally no pressure. But if you do have $1 to spare, you can go to that link right there and it'll take you to my Tiltify page. That's making me want a trailer. I didn't want a raid video. Like I had no real desire for it. But then Puppy made it for my birthday last year. And so I was like, oh my god, oh my god. And it's so good. Puppy does amazing at raid trailers. He's really good at like having it kind of flow and feel cohesive and like still be entertaining and choosing good clips for it. I feel like I never could have done it like that. Also, I need y'all to know every single time I play my raid trailer, I sit here going HOTTOGO. I do the dance moves as I'm sitting here listening to it. But yeah, thank you for that raid. Please feel free to raid and run. I hope you had an amazing time restarting Palia. I will have to go back and watch that VOD because I'm intrigued. I want to know how it was. We are going to continue making our little sim here. So, okay, we already built the house that we're going to be playing 100 Baby Challenge in, right? And the house has a bedroom for this sim that is like a bright, not bright, like a pastel-y pink, but like it's got bright energy in it. And then I realized I didn't remember buying it, but I guess I bought the grunge revival kit and I was like, oh my god, wait, we could like use this. And so now we have a grunge sim who is going to I'm actually gonna get rid of that. I think we'll just do the one who's gonna be living in a pink room. And it's, you know what, it's fine. I also don't know if this life and death stuff is exactly what I'm looking for. I feel like it's going too far away from grunge. I don't know if this is the vibe.
Oh.
Like, I mean, this isn't grunge, obviously, but it feels more casual. This feels like it's too... I don't even know what the word is. It's too much. It's a little much for me. I don't know what I would want to use instead. I mean, I guess I could just use like a cute little heart dress, perhaps. I don't know. I want to like the Sims outfits because we're going to be seeing a lot of her. And I also feel like she deserves to be cute because she's going to pop out so many kids. Bark, bark. But like, you know what I mean? She deserves some nice outfits if we're gonna make her give birth to as many kids as humanly possible. We could just do like a wedding dress, but in black. Perhaps. Just like a basic dress. I'm not opposed to that. That's just like a nice little fancy dress. And then, oh, how about the jewelry that comes with the grunge revival kit? I wonder what the dogs are barking at. Bark, bark, bark. That works. Okay. Swimwear. I'm a little confused about this swimwear. I can't lie. What is the point of the little like over thing? Are you just, I mean, I guess you just don't wear that in the pool, right? That's that's something that you just wear while lounging. Because wouldn't that just create drag and make it harder to swim? The little bow in the back. It's so cute. I kind of wish that I could have this swimsuit without the little like shirt thing over it. Those are interesting. Okay. I feel like I tend to just go for the same sunglasses, like the ones that we've had, the base game ones. I feel like they're just the best. These are nice too. Those aren't bad. We could do those. Do we want to wear a little hat? Do we want to wear a sun hat? Or a bucket? Wait, okay, actually this bucket hat is so cute. Okay, maybe that purchase was worth it. Again, I don't know if this is actually the vibe. I feel like maybe she wouldn't wear that. I'm not doing very good at keeping the vibes between outfits, I feel. Sometimes I'm really good at it and I'm like, oh yeah, this is the same sim. Like all of these outfits this sim would wear. Other times I'm like, you know, we are just gonna pretend that it's fine and go from there. This is one of the moments that I'm just gonna pretend that it's fine. Now I'm gonna have Hot to Go stuck in my head. Hottogo. You can make me want to go. I bought a shirt like this the other day. It's like, it's checkered, it's white and like a beigey color checkered. It's so cute. It didn't come with an attached tank top underneath. I don't know, do we want to use the same grunge one? I just hate that the like you can see the bra underneath is not, they didn't put any thought into it. Oh, this shirt is cutesy. Like, okay, for the bedroom, what if we started over? Hear me out. For the bedroom that this sim is gonna be living in, this shirt is perfect. Like, this is what the sim would look like. I don't know what bottoms I'd want with it. I don't really think I like any of these. That's fine. Not that. But like, this is definitely more of the cutesy pink girly vibes that the bedroom is gonna give off, or like the bedroom gives off. Do we start the sim over and make her pink? Or do I just do I just use this top in a different color because I still like the top? I could just use it in dark purple. I could wear it in dark purple. That's fine. Wait, I wear these shoes every single day. Pause, pause, pause. Let me pick it up. These are my favorite shoes. Oh, that's amazing. I don't know if these are supposed to be the plastic ones or not. I wear plastic Birks, but I'm very I'm very pleased with this addition to the game. Or maybe do I just want to go with a different shirt, perhaps? I kind of like this one. What bottoms? I don't know if I like these shorts with it. I used to use these shorts all the time. They're not bad. They're really good shorts. For a long time, they were the best shorts that we had in the game, in my opinion. Because there's a lot of this type of stuff. There's a lot of like, I mean, and we were talking about this with curtains earlier. They come out with a lot of stylized things or like very specific niche things. And I think that that's great in some aspects. Right? Like especially when there's like things that match different cultures more and stuff. I love that. But there's other things and it's like I don't think that these types of shorts have ever been popular with any group of people ever. So like why did they make them? Or like these. Why did you ruin like a perfectly good pair of shorts by making it have these like weirdly shaped panels? Or these. Why'd you ruin a perfectly good pair of shorts by making it not have a swatch that is plain? If you want the jean color, you have to have that. The plain swatches, you have some plain swatches in colors. But for the jean swatch, it's different. Those shorts actually work for this sim, now that I think about it. Different shirt, but we could use this. This top is supposed to be a binder. It doesn't actually do anything. It just looks like it. But I do kind of like it as a tank top sometimes. Oh my god, I'm literally obsessed with every single Pride item they added into the game is so cool. I'm sorry about the barks. Maybe just like a small tank top. I don't know. I feel like I may be overthinking it. I could also use the same item twice. There is nothing stopping me from doing that. If I want to use like this shirt in a different swatch, I'm going to do it. Hi, Cheese. Hello, hello, friend. How are you, bestie? I hope you're doing so well. Why am I so yawny all of a sudden? I want to put sneakers on this outfit, but they don't. The ones that I want aren't in hot weather. I want to do the checkered ones again. You're doing well. How am I? I'm doing so good. I'm vibing. We finished up the house for 100 Baby Challenge. Now we are working on our sim. I was just saying how, where is the nail polish? Here it is. I was just saying how like the sim does not match the vibes of the bedroom at all. The bedroom is pink, the sim is grunge. So I don't really know how I managed that, but it's fine. I almost think that these shoes don't work. I almost think that I want to use the same shoes. I don't think that she's a Birks person. Yes, I don't think she is.
Hmm.
The finished house is really cool though. It's up on the gallery if you want to look. I definitely went overboard. Like 100% went overboard, but I don't care. I'm gonna cheat money to have the house, and this is a cute shirt. And that's fine because I'm just gonna be suffering more when I have to pay my bills. You know what I mean? Like, am I cheating to get the house? Yes. But do I also have to then pay the bills for said house? Yes. Dang. Oh my god, you don't play the game for like 6 months and suddenly there's like so many new things. This is also cute. I kind of hate when they do stuff like this. Why is it all black? Why is like everything black? Give me the black trench coat, but then give like jeans underneath, like a regular color jean and like a different color top. When stuff is all black, even like this, I feel like it all blends in together way too much. This one isn't awful, but like, do y'all know what I mean? I can't believe I have this item in my game. I didn't finish the Blast from the Past event. I didn't get everything, but don't worry, y'all. I got this outfit. So that's good. What would I do if I didn't have glow in the dark pants? Oh wait. Stop. They literally like they glow. They actually like the light is that's awful. I hate this. This is the worst item in The Sims 4, actually. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. I never noticed it either. That's really, I don't like it at all. Okay, actually, for cold weather, we're gonna have a few good items in Grunge Revival. Cause look at the like hoodies and things. Oh, this is so, I like this. The layering. Oh, the shirt that I got kind of looks like this, actually. It's like that kind of a checkered pattern. I used to have a jacket like this. I loved it. I wore it all the time, even though it made me super sweaty. I don't know what bottoms to wear. The skinny jeans are like too much, aren't they? I feel like they might be a bit much. Oh, bark, 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 bark. They kind of make the sim. I feel like they kind of make. Oh my god. Please, for the love of God, dogs. Just shh. Just shh. It's too much on the top and then nothing on the bottom. Right? But I also like don't think I hate it. I don't know. I can't decide. Let me look at some actual jeans. I almost feel like it's going to be difficult to find any bottoms that I like with this, like, because this feels like it's too wide. Now the feet look tiny. Oh, bark, bark, bark. Like, I don't want to look like I've got teeny tiny little feet, which is why I'm like, maybe the pants need to be skinnier. But would this sim wear skinny jeans? I don't think so. I'm gonna do it. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, it's like band merch. It's like band merch. That's so, I like that a lot. This is cool. Do I want it in like a color? I kind of want it to be this color, but in this like pattern with the like, because this looks like it's like a name of like a tour or whatever, and then the dates. I like it. It's fine. I can't tell if these are supposed to be pajama pants or not. Okay, I guess they aren't because these are in pajama pants. I'm pretty sure that that's a mistake. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that this is not supposed to be in pajama pants since it's like they're slacks. Don't know why that hasn't ever been fixed, but maybe these aren't. I don't know. Like, look at that. Look at the, like, they look like pajama pants, don't they? This looks like a comfy, cozy outfit you would wear at home in the winter time. Oh, do I have the Danville beats going? I don't. I'm like, huh. Where'd my music go? I turned it off. Let me put my checkered shoes on again. I think this sim is really cool. Again, outfits look a little young for her, but it's okay. We will just look like a teen mom. I like it. This is the one outfit I'm not huge on. I don't know. I picked it because I thought that the colors were cool because, like, I don't know, this color and then this color, like, they're the same, but then this is also, like, black. But I don't think it's the right vibe. Like, I think she might wear something more like this without that, or like... That's too much, though. I don't know, besties. Maybe we'll stick with it. I can always change it. Okay. Now comes the hard part. We have to name this sim. I often will just like randomize, but if anybody has name suggestions, please feel free to let me know. Elsa? Okay, that's reminding me of Eliza though, and I don't want people to think I'm Eliza Pancakes. You know what I mean? I don't want people to think I'm Eliza Pancakes. Crystal, Lana, Janice, Aubrey. Here, wait, we'll go back to this one. Laura, Marley, Ashley, Betty, Catalina, Kaylin, Francesca, Maribel, Stephanie, Sandy, Norma. What are some of these names? Maricela, Emily. Emily is not an awful name. Let's keep Emily in the back of our minds. Okay, wait, I just saw Vanessa. What if we did Vanny or like Vanessa like FNAF? What if I did Vanessa and we call her Vanny like FNAF? What if the Sim's name is Vanessa Afton? Now, does this look like Vanessa? No. But what if I did that? I could make her blonde. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna keep her hair color as it is. This is a prime example of it's my stream and I can do what I want because I'm gonna name this sim Vanessa Afton. Okay, traits. You can pick whatever traits you want for your matriarch sim. So I'm thinking we need to pick traits that are gonna help us. Love bug could be easy because they fall in love easily. Like that'll make things easy, you know what I mean? Like that could help us with trying to romance new sims to have babies with. We also could just do romantic. And I don't think that either of those have a problem. I like the animation that they do when you click on love bug. Look. It's so cute. They make the little hand heart. Maybe we'll do love bug because that's a cuter trait. I like that. Family oriented is always good to just help. It helps when you like kids if you're gonna have a lot of kids. And then what else could we do? I want it to be something that's going to, like, I want these to be things that are gonna help us. Maybe. I don't want to be, I was thinking like, okay, I don't want to be neat. Maybe honestly, slob, because who knows how often our house is gonna become dirty. You know what I mean? We could do slob. That could be an option. Let's look at the others. What else? Also, I feel like my hair, I can feel that the ends of my hair are in need of a trim. They're a little extra rough. Cheerful could also be good, just to like be happy more often. I don't want to do all good traits necessarily because I do enjoy when a sim has some not as good traits. I think that's fun. But for the purposes of this sim, I feel like maybe we should do good traits because she's like, we're already gonna make her suffer. She has to like cooking. She's got to like things that she's going to be forced to do. She's gonna have to do a lot of cooking, at least until, and romance. At least until we have kids that can do cooking for us. Once we have teenagers, they will be doing as much household labor as humanly possible, or I guess as simly possible. We can like black, pink, and red. Pink's not in our outfits, but our room is pink. So like, I'm just gonna go for it. We like flirtation, affection, compliments, physical intimacy. I'm just doing things to make our life easy. I don't know if I want to do Sims characteristics because then we're gonna find more Sims that we don't get along with. Like if I'm like, oh yeah, we like artsy Sims, then we're not gonna be as compatible with other Sims. And then what if that makes it harder? Like we don't need to be compatible with the Sims that we're trying to just like have babies with. Maybe I just don't like. Maybe I don't like pessimistic Sims. I think that's, I'm gonna say I don't like pessimistic Sims. Music, we can like alternative. That's like grunge, right? I don't think anything else in the list is grunge-like at all. Okay, aspiration. Big happy family, right? We're gonna have a bunch of kids. Oh my god, pick cause of death. No. I think this is our sim. Do I want to pick a walk or like...
Sarpava Chorg.
I never change the voice.
Brashu Manuba. Wanjini Laray.
And I very rarely pick a walk style, but we could have the swagger walk. We know we're cool. You know, actually, let me look at stuff. These outfits, when we are pregnant, are... they're not gonna be good, the majority of them. The vast majority of these outfits, that's something I miss In The Sims 3, I don't remember if it was that same way in The Sims 2, but in The Sims 3, when you got pregnant, you would be forced into maternity clothes, which sometimes, oomph. Oh my god, hey bestie! Oh my god, hey bestie! How are you? Looking over and seeing oomph startled me, can't lie. I can't lie, I was like, who's calling me oomph right now? But hey, hello friend, how are you? But yeah, if in The Sims 3, if you were pregnant, you would switch into maternity clothes, which were ugly, but at least made sense. Can you imagine being pregnant and wearing this? Because I sure can't. I mean, I don't want to ever be pregnant. I can't imagine that. But like, some of these outfits, I really did her dirty. I guess these would stretch out, so that's fine. She's, I don't know about that one. That one's okay. Like, those are like fine-ish. Some of them aren't awful. Some of them are bad though. I've never gotten to see your streams before. Hello. I'm glad that you could make it. That's so fun. I think we're done. I can't believe I'm naming this sim Vanessa Afton. I mean, I can, and I'm gonna do whatever I want, but that's kind of funny. Also, let me make sure. Okay, I was like, does Vanessa have 2 N's or just one? Okay, I'm in that same thing that I always get with building, where I'm like, am I actually done, or do I want to make more changes? And I need to just be like, okay, we're done, and move on. The sim is good. Okay, I'm just gonna save to my gallery. I think what we're gonna do now is switch over to Palia, if that's okay with people, because I kind of want to start 100 Baby Challenge, but that's not on the schedule. I'm not supposed to start it until the 10th of June. So I don't want to get ahead of myself. Also, ads in about a minute, just an FYI, everybody. While the ads play, I am going to take a quick break. I saved that to my library, right? I did. Okay. But I think we'll switch over to Palia and run around in Palia for a little bit. Or would we rather switch to Marvel Rivals? I think since people that came from the raid were watching Palia, that might be what people would prefer. But I'm down for anything. I'd even play Minecraft. I'm going to come over to the chatting screen for a second. Oh my god, everybody say hi, Patches. Everybody say hi to Patches. She's on my bed. I don't know when I'm gonna be tired of this bit, but I haven't gotten tired of it yet. I think it's really funny. I personally think it's really funny. I went too hard with my blush. I mean, I know I usually do, but I'm looking at myself, and I've been looking at myself this whole stream, and I'm like, wow. I kind of look like I belong on Jersey Shores. Do I not? Like, okay, I was about to start. Your girl's behind you too in her little urn. That's so cute. I love that. I love slash hate that. Love the eye decor on the mic. Oh yeah. So oh, now we're in ads. So we'll talk about it. How about we talk about it after ads over? Because I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go piss girl. I'm gonna put BRB up. I'll be right back. And then we will decide definitively what we're gonna do. Okay. Burb. Hi, I'm back. I got distracted. I was talking to my mother. Um, Thanks for sitting through the ads. Y'all, my braids, I've done nothing. I've just been sitting here. Tell me why they just fall apart as I sit. Come here. Come here. Give it to me. My mother just came over and said, "Oh, is Patches hungry? Is Patches hungry? That's Patches." Anyway. That was good. I'm very glad that we're past the point of crying thinking about her. I'm happy that now I'm able to giggle and laugh about that. But anyway, yeah, I play the Dan and Phil beats, and I have my when I get raids, the alert that plays is Dan reading out that tweet where it's like bark, 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 woof, awooga, awooga. And then it shows a picture of Phil. It switches. I'm gonna add a few more. It's either Phil after Halloween, like you know the one where he looks really good, or it's one of the pics from the like latest vacation photo dump where they both look really cute. I'm slowly making every single person who watches me become a fanny. Yeah, sometimes a little dark humor is needed. But yeah, I want everybody. Yeah, werewolf. Yeah. Yeah. That's hilarious. Also, hi, Bex. Hello, thank you for the lurk. Okay, but about the eye. So I got these glasses sent to me in my little box from St. Jude. But I don't know what I did. They were fine one day, and then I tried to pick them up and take them out of the box the next, and they were missing an eye. So now the other one just lives on my mic. We also have another St. Jude thing on my headset, this little squirrel head, because they sent us in the box this, and you're supposed to like put it on your hand, I think, and there's like a bunch of little like squirrel hands, and then I don't know exactly. Also, I realized that we never used the confetti cannon when we hit 500. Yeah, Simsy, I'm sure probably got like more stuff than I did, but also probably got like all the same stuff. um but yeah, we never used the confetti cannon. I'm kind of scared. It's so big. It's really big. I'm nervous to pop this. But we raised $500 for St. Jude, which is absolutely amazing, seeing as I only streamed for like half the month. So I'm gonna do this and hope that it all goes well. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard cleanup, but I'm accepting that. I should turn my fan off. I should not have the fan on. Oh my goodness. I have 2 of these, by the way, but I don't think that I should use 2 of them because that's gonna be a lot. So let me read the instructions. Warning, this is not a toy. Adult supervision required. Do I need an adult to supervise me? Imagine how, I know, imagine, because this fan is like right here next to me. Use them both, Bex, stop, no. Oh my God, it's literally no, literally no. Also, y'all, if you're not already, go follow Bex. Amazing streamer, amazing human being, very funny person. I'm scared. Okay, so hold and hold, and then you twist, point away from body and face. Okay. Happy 500 for St. Jude. I'm scared. I'm scared. I can't. I literally can't. I'm like, I'm so nervous. I genuinely can't bring myself to like push this with pressure. I'm just very lightly like I might need my mother to come do it. I'm too scared. It's pointing, okay, confetti exits this end, point away from body and face. So like I'm not gonna get hurt. I know that, but I'm so scared of how loud it's gonna be. Okay, now I'm actually pushing hard. You can see by how white my hands are. Am I doing something wrong? What the heck? Why is this so hard to do? Oh my god. Help! What the heck? I'm trying my best. I'm using so much strength. And I can tell that I'm twisting it in the right direction. Like it moves a tiny bit. Am I just that scared? Like I feel like I'm using a lot of pressure, but maybe I'm just really scared. Mother, I need your help. I can't do the confetti cannon. What? I can't get the confetti cannon to work. Could you do it? You're gonna be on stream, is that okay? Oh. Where'd you get that? In the box. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, just hold on, I gotta look. She's reading the directions. I don't trust it, don't trust it, don't trust it! I'm not. Another streamer that got one from St. Jude was a dud, so it might just be a dud, unfortunately. I have two. Also, hi, Diamondback. Welcome in, bestie. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, so just come stand, like, over here. And then point it towards the camera, but not towards not near me. I can't. It's okay, it's not me, it's not me. Let's try the other one. Take two. Okay. Point away. Don't. I'm not pointing it to you. We might do it together. Okay. Shit. That's loud. Sorry, Dodie, go. Oh my god. Hoochie Caducci. No. Give me money for that. That was so loud. Okay, there you go. Thank you. I'm leaving in a minute. I love you. I love you. Thank you. That was a lot. Should I do the other one? Or should we save the other one for another charity stream? My heart is racing so fast right now. That was really scary. I think that one might not work. I don't know. I almost am like, what if we save it? Because I'm sure that I'll do like other. You're so red, it isn't just your blush. It startled me. It was so loud. There's also it's not as bad as I thought, but it's kind of everywhere, and there's a lot of little tiny pieces. So that's fun. I may hold on to the other one, and it's definitely not just because I'm scared. It's definitely not just that. Okay. Okay. Anyway, work. Oh, it is oh my god. Oh, it is all over. Anyway, I'm gonna put the other one back on the in the box. Okay. But with that, I can't believe I had to get my mommy to help me do that. I can't believe that I couldn't do that on my own. Let's switch to Palea. And again, thank you all so much for helping me raise $500 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. That is amazing. What does that get us? Let's look. $500 could help provide 2 days of oxygen for a St. Jude patient. So we raised enough money to provide 2 full days of oxygen for a patient, which is wild. You're gonna dip by. I'm watching Danville play Undertale. Oh my goodness. Oh, should play Deltarune since the new chapter is coming out soon. Ooh, I'll consider that. I will 100% consider that, actually. Yeah, I've never played it before. Is there like, wait, I'll have to look into it. I don't actually know how it works. But thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Enjoy Undertale. Dan and Phil playing Undertale is my favorite Dan and Phil series like ever. I love it. I love I love when they like actually have longer series. And it sucks because they really don't do it often. One of them is their Sims series, but they suck at the game. They've been playing The Sims for 10 years and they're awful at it. Like, huh? What do you mean? I guess not actually because like hiatus, but they've been playing The Sims for so long and they're still so bad. They don't know what they're doing. Their builds look awful. Their Sims look awful. And it makes me stressed. So I can't watch those videos. But yeah, okay. Palea. I don't know. What are we gonna do in Palea? Or does anybody have a preference? Does anybody have a preference of what we do before I switch over? Because we could do Palea, we could do Rivals, we could do Minecraft, I suppose. We could, those are our options, I think. I think Palea is probably the best option because we can just hop in and then figure out what we want to do. I'll just last day of Play Live 2025. Okay, I don't know what to make my stream title right now because I don't know what I'm going to be doing in Palea, so we're just going to do that. We're just going to make the stream title generic. And then if we figure out what we're doing and I want to change it, I can. My heart is still like beating so fast. That got me so good. Okay, game capture on. Danville beats off. Let's play Palea. I also, I know what I want to do to start. I saw that there are now gold. I saw a silver one, but I didn't know about the gold nodes, like ore nodes. And I want to go do that. I want to go try and get some gold ore because I have like none of it. And I think that could be really good to have. So let's do, oh my god, we're still technically in a party with Techno. How do I like not do that? Leave, okay. Let's do our gardening. Let's like take care of our plants quickly. And then we'll go to Bahari Bay and just like run around and see if I can find some gold. I don't know. I'm gonna take a guess and say it's probably not super common. But maybe we can still find some. That confetti cannon. Oh my god. I feel like bark, 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 bark. Imagine having trained dogs. Can't relate. It's so fine. I don't know if, did I miss one? No, I didn't. Okay. I think that they patched the frog thing. I'm pretty sure they patched it. I can go look actually. How expensive is this frog? Oh, maybe no, they didn't. Or maybe you can't get them with a lure anymore. I don't know for sure. They're still worth the same price. I know that there was a patch, a small patch, since the last time we played. So I assumed that they would have patched that out. Whether that was that you can't get them with a honey lure like that anymore, or that they would lower the price. Yours will be 9 this year, and you're so like, who trained you and when will you learn manners? I know that my dogs are poorly trained. I know that. I don't like it, and I'm gonna complain about it. Am I doing anything to change it? I'm trying. I'm not very good at it, and I'm not consistent enough, but I'm trying. Okay. Oh, there was just some lag. Oh, shut up. Let's see if we can find gold. I wonder if I should use one of the like ore tracker things. Like, would that be helpful in this instance? Because I'm trying to find rare ore. You paid good money? Oh, that's... Imagine? I mean, I guess, like, you can only do so much. A dog is gonna be a dog at the end of the day, and some animals just don't train well. Like, that's why you get animals who flunk out of, like, the different, like, schools, you know? Like, you try and train them, and they just don't... Oh, I missed it. Where's it gonna go? Up that tree. Okay, that's fine. I'm chasing after this magic Mujin. I've misplaced the magic Mujin. Rip. I don't think I care enough. Okay, gold. I'm looking for gold. I saw what it looks like. It kind of looks like the gold in Fortnite. She has to miss Migs. You should have known better. Yeah, sometimes you can't train out stubborn. You don't know anything about dogs. Needless to say, I won't make that mistake again. I definitely think that, like, my dogs have potential to be better trained. One issue is definitely the, like, consistency with it. I also think that Dodie, like, it is harder to train adult dogs. It's not impossible, but it's harder. Duke is a little bit better trained than Dodie is, and he picks up stuff, like, more. Oh, should we go to the Grove? I don't feel like it. But Dodie was raised as a little princess. So she feels as if she can get away with anything. And she knows that she's, like, kind of right. Like, I discipline her a little bit more. Like, if she takes something she's not supposed to get, like, or whatever, like, I'll be a little bit... I mean, like, I'm never mean because negative reinforcement doesn't really work with animals that well. Like, positive reinforcement is better. But my mother's always just like, oh, ha ha ha. Whereas I'll be like, Dodie, were you supposed to do that? And you know that she knows. Like, you can tell by the way she's acting that she knows what she did was wrong. But she doesn't care. And also, like, it is so hard. I don't quite understand. Like, I get that, like, psychologically, I get the psychology behind it, that, like, negative reinforcement is not as strong as positive reinforcement, and that you're going to, like, negative reinforcement makes animals scared of you, which is not what you want. But, like, how do you positive reinforcement certain things? How do you do positive reinforcement for certain things? Like, oh, you didn't take this shoe. Dodie doesn't really eat that type of stuff. But, like, for example, oh, you didn't take this shoe. Good job. Goldor. Like, what do? Do you just put the shoe out as bait? Like, you're an enforcer with your 3. Yeah, and when you're not on the same page, it can make it kind of hard. You know what I mean? Enjoy your lurk cheese. Thanks for hanging out, bestie. Okay, I have a feeling that the gold ore is going to be pretty rare. But I did get 4 of them, so like there's that. Oh wait. I remember something now, actually. It said that gold ore is going to be found on cliffs. So I shouldn't be looking on the ground. I should only be looking up a little bit more. I love how that Sirnook was trying to run because I scared it and it ran right into me. Like, okay, bestie. You made so many honey lures earlier. I don't know if I like made them or got them through what means or whatever. But when I was like trying to use honey lures the other day, I had 5. Like I had made one and then I was like, what do you mean I've got 5 total? Huh? Where did these come from? I had no memory of like making any others. So I didn't even really need to like make the one that I had made. I just think it'll be really nice to have gold for like other things. 34? You have 34 honey lures? That's amazing. I love that for you. Oh my goodness. What did I see over here? I felt like I saw something, but maybe I'm just wrong. Anything over here? No. Okay. I think what I thought that I saw was just a fake. Oh no, it was a briar daisy. Sick. I need some. I'm very low on my briar daisies. I hadn't been harvesting them for the longest time, but then they're used in some furniture, and so now I'm out. Because I had like 30, and I had no use for them. So I was like, why would I get any more? Because my storage is like nearly full, so I don't really want to get more of something that I don't use. But then I found the use. Gold, 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 gold. Let's take... Ooh, have I found this before? I don't know if I had. Let's take the little geyser up so that we're higher and we've got a better view of things. I remember when this was like one of the main Pallium spots. I'm so glad that they... I mean, I've never played a game the way that like I've played this game, where I've played it so early in development. I tried to play Coral Island pretty early on, but it was really bad. Like, I think that Coral Island is a lot better. But when they initially put it out, I think that they probably shouldn't have. They should have held on to it and made, like, done a little bit more, because it was just so bare bones. I was like, I get the idea of what you're going for here, but it's kind of just not enjoyable to play. So I wasn't like, I didn't really pay much attention to it. But with this game, like I've been playing it and kept up with a lot of stuff. And it's so nice how much they have listened to feedback, because they realized, they're like, okay, this thing that we made rare is way too rare. We have no need for it to be this rare. So we can just add more into the game. Some people, some game devs will be like, no, you have to grind for it. Yeah, like how is this game, like this game is so well developed, and like so it feels like this is a fully complete game. I think that, like, oh, I'm so not gonna make it to the top of this. That's fine. Maybe I will. Maybe if I just go slow and then jump at the last second. Oh, I was so close. So close, Your Honor. Okay, I bet I could go from here. Or actually, I could just come around on this side and definitely make it, rather than attempt to do it again and then fall. There we go. But yeah, as I always say, I've got some problems with this game, but overall I like it a lot. It is a lot of fun. It's so cutesy. It's very relaxing. And I think that, like, for people who only play like one game, or who will dedicate more time to it, some of the issues I have with like how grindy it is probably don't matter as much. You know, like that person who was telling me like, oh, like just do farming to make money. Like you don't need to use the frogs, just do farming. We talked about the math, like it. Who just shot an arrow at me? Hello? Anyway. That was scary. My heart was just starting to like beat at a normal rhythm after that confetti cannon, and now I feel like I'm anxious again. That startled me. That got me. The lore for this game, yeah, the lore for this game is wild. It is... Okay, I'm not sure if it's like just not completely finished yet, and they don't... I'm assuming they probably have an idea of where they're gonna go with it. Or maybe like I just haven't come across everything that explains the lore yet. But it is... it is so interesting, and I'm really intrigued, and I would love to find out more about like what happened. I think that if I paid better attention to the lore, that would probably help with a lot of my questions that I have. I'll be doing things in a quest, and I'm like, what is happening right now? What is going on? And it's like, if you had read the book, you would know. Like, oh! I don't know if I actually need this bug, but the tree bugs I feel like are kind of rare. Uncommon. I never find them, so I feel like when I do, I need to take them. Gold! Oh, this one isn't up on a cliff. The wiki lied! Gold rush. Mine 10. Oh, okay, just rare. I was like, is there a thing this week for just mining gold? Is that their way of teaching people that there's gold ore in the game now? I have no reason to be yawning. Okay, I want to go... I've kind of gone like this loop. I'm gonna go... Actually, maybe what I should do is teleport over to the other side and then do the loop over there, because there's a lot of a lot of ore nodes and a lot of mountains. You start a new account so you can go slow and read everything again. Can you have... I mean, I don't know how it works. Could you theoretically have multiple accounts at once? Like, I guess you could, but you just sign up again with like a new email. You've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Of course you're yawning. You know what? You are so right about that much. You're so right about that, actually. Let's do Hideaway Bluffs. I guess issue with games is all the reading. I click through it fast and immediately regret it. I feel like, especially when I'm streaming, I know that some streamers, like Nimbly, for example, she does an amazing job at reading the dialogue, reading out whatever like is in game with like voice acting and stuff, and it makes it entertaining. I can't do that. And when I'm streaming, I don't want to make y'all like listen to me read. Oh, another tree book. And I feel like I have no trouble reading in general in life. I can read aloud. Oh, there are so many of these tree bugs. Maybe I have just never been paying attention. But then you asked me to read on stream, and suddenly I don't know the English language. Like, I start reading things and I don't know what I'm saying. Which, that's not fun. So basically, moral of the story, I end up just skipping dialogue and then not knowing what's going on. Can I chop this tree down on my own? Let's see. Okay, if I sat here and did the timing perfect for like 10 minutes, I probably would be able to get it, but I'm too lazy. When you read out loud, you swear you stutter, can't pronounce words properly, but you can speak normally. Yeah, I feel like, okay, reading aloud is most definitely a skill. Like, I understand why in elementary school you'd have to do like popcorn reading or whatever. It makes sense. But also, there's gotta be a better way to teach people how to read aloud, right? Because that is stressful. That's scary. Nobody likes to read aloud. I love when I'm reading aloud and then I see a word and I'm like, I should definitely know how to pronounce this word, but I don't. So that's fun. And then I'm like, I have to, like, I'll see it and I'll be coming up to it. I can see it like ahead of time, you know? And I'm like, I'm about to look stupid on stream. That's fine. That's okay. This person's glowing. Oh. Oh, I thought maybe it was the bright room, but yeah, no, it's them. They're glowing. I'm also getting a little hungry. I don't know how long we'll play Palia. I'm hungry, I'm a little sleepy, and my voice is going. So perhaps I shouldn't stream for like too much longer, but also I'm vibing and usually I get a second wind. I'll be like, I need to end stream soon, and then next thing I know, it's 3 hours later, and I had completely forgotten that I was hungry or tired. So maybe if we just like last until that time, we'll be fine. Also, I need to find this other crab. How am I missing a crab here? Take care of yourself. Okay, but consider I keep streaming Palia. What about that? Or take a snack break? I don't know what I want though. Like I feel like if I'm gonna if I'm gonna eat, I need to go stare. I need to go open the freezer and like just stare at it for a while. Which I can't really do while streaming. If I knew exactly what I wanted and it was a quick thing, I could do that. But even like snack wise, I have no clue. Okay. Does anybody off the top of their head or anybody want to look on the wiki? No pressure. Like know what the third crab in Bahari Bay is? Because there's the orange one and then there's the purple one over here that's like more rare. But apparently I'm missing another crab. This one. And I'm guessing it's in Bahari Bay. I suppose I could be wrong. Maybe it's in Kilima. But like I'm missing a mantis too! What the heck? Oh golly gee. Y'all don't have to look. I can definitely look myself. It's not a huge deal. But like, what mantis am I missing? I thought that the fairy mantis was like, it's epic. So I just assumed it would be the... Am I missing like an in-between? No, okay. We've got uncommon, rare, and epic. What is this other mantis? Alia, Yelena, and Bahari. Oopsies. Not fish, bug. Let me just look at a picture. Okay, it's the vampire crab. And I'm missing the spotted mantis. This is a rare bug. Exclusively around Maji's Hollow in Kilima Valley. What's Maji's Hollow? Oh, okay. That explains it because I don't spend a lot of time there. Vampire crab. Can be found exclusively on the beaches surrounding the flooded fortress between 6 p.m. and 3 a.m. So sick. Can't do that right now. But we could go to Kilima. We'll come back and keep looking for gold. Let's see if we can go find that other mantis. Because once I have those two, that's all I'm missing for the bug collection. I'm missing a lot of fish. Fish-wise, we've got a lot to catch. And that is not going to be a simple feat. But bugs. Yeah, fishing is so boring. I hate fishing in this game. I'm not a huge like fishing minigame person in general, although I really like fishing in Stardew Valley, which is interesting because a lot of people hate fishing in Stardew. They're like, this is the worst thing ever. Like, this is the worst part. To the point where Concerned Ape added in the training rod because people complained that it was so hard and like, so they needed a training rod. Yet that is the one fishing that I like in games that I just don't dislike. And I honestly don't even find it very hard. There's only a couple of fish in Stardew Valley that I consistently struggle with. The scorpion carp, I feel like lava eels aren't awful. The ice pip is really bad sometimes, but like most of the legendaries I feel like I can get after a couple of tries. I want to go... I guess I'll just walk on foot. It's fine. We should also go around Kilima looking for silver ore. Basically, I just need to get the stuff that I didn't have before as much of because it was like the rare ores. I definitely think that like it's good that they added these. If they hadn't, I would have liked them to at least up the like rate of like finding the ore, because I spent many days with like just running around Kilima Valley getting so much copper. And I very rarely got silver out of it. Okay. We are looking for a mantis. That is not the one that we need. That's a grasshopper. That's not even a mantis. But maybe that's a cricket, not a grasshopper. I know my bugs. Perhaps if we catch the bugs, I don't know how the spawn rate of bugs works, but I'm thinking like Animal Crossing, if I catch the bugs, then maybe other ones that I need will spawn. I've probably never fished here. If there's any fish exclusive to that water, I probably don't have it. Okay, we've got a stink bug. A cricket. 2 crickets. Theoretically, I could waste a honey lure. You can catch fish with different bait. Yeah, I think that's another one of my big issues is I feel like I didn't really start fishing until I already had the glowworms. Like I did a little bit before, but I didn't really get into fishing until I had glowworms. So most of the fish that I have, like I'm probably missing some from before that. Also, when am I considered leaving Maji's Hollow? Like I would guess that this itself, just this little area is Maji's Hollow. I feel like I need to get a honey lure. Am I about to waste a honey lure here just to try and get one bug? And then even then, where do I place it? So many stink bugs. Dang, look at my skill. Y'all wish you were that good at bug catching. I'm actually not very good at it. If y'all watched me trying to catch the frogs the other day, I missed all the time. I mean, I guess if I just like keep running in circles, eventually I'll probably find it. Right? Like that's how it works. Because this area is pretty small. There's not a lot of space for it to spawn in. So it's not like I could be missing it. I say, I miss a lot of things in this game. So maybe I actually shouldn't say that. How much of that do I have? Quite a lot. We could offer to the dragon a little bit more. Make our focus bar a bit bigger. Let's get to 850. A nice, I almost said round number. It's not like 840 isn't, but like, you know what I mean. 50s are good. 40, not as good. I thought I missed that butterfly for a second. Oh, that's a fun butterfly. A duskwing butterfly. I thought it was just a regular blue one. How did I miss that stink bug? I just got done saying I was so good at bug catching in this game, and then I missed one. Nobody look at me. Everybody look away. Nobody saw that, right? Okay, I want to just look at this. Let me Google and see. Okay, you have 2 unstarred bugs. They're both in. I looked on Reddit. Honey lure, not worth it. But there's a different thing. I don't know exactly what it is, but some people were saying you could use it. Some people were saying that if you just run around long enough, you'll find it. And then somebody said that it's best to check at 6 p.m. and 3 a.m. that like in between the day and night, like when it's changing, is a good time for spawning. One person was like, oh, I just like run around and I have 2 of them. It's like, how long have you ran around though? Like, answer that question. How long did it take you to get 2 of them by just running around? Because they were like, you don't need to use anything to get them. It's like, okay. Did it take you a long time? Also, have you considered that you may be an anomaly? You may be an outlier in this situation. Oh my goodness. Did I really just use 2 smoke bombs on a freaking stink bug? That was so not worth it. Honestly, I don't even need to be catching the stink bugs. I could simply just scare them away. They're worth 18, 27 if they're starred. Like, I guess maybe it's worth it. Hi, Shelly. Hello, hello, friend. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, come back. I guess, like, anything could be good money-wise. I don't know, besties. I don't know about this. Where's that bug? I just heard it. I heard it. If this is a spotted mantis and I watch it disappear because I can't find it, I'm gonna end it all. Oh, I think that was a stink bug. Never mind, I'm fine. It's been a great day. Hosted a garage sale. Made about $100. Not too bad. That's cool. That's not bad at all. Okay. Speaking of made $100, that made me think of something. Okay, y'all, hear me out. Hear me out with something. As I always say, I'm like, who am I to ask people to sub? Who am I to expect anything? Like, I'm just a little fella streaming, right? But it's super easy. Like through Stream Elements, which is like now, and it's now directly through Twitch, like as well, you can just like sign up for sponsorships. Could I sell out to capitalism? Would y'all get mad at me if I sell out to capitalism? Because some of them have like decent base pays. You don't like, people don't even have to do anything. The Roblox one, all I have to do is promote Roblox for, I think it was 8 days, and the base pay is $70. Nobody even has to download the game. If people download it, you get more. But like, what are our thoughts? You know what I mean? Cause like, I definitely am not one to want to be promoting things that I disagree with or that I don't like or whatever. But I don't think that any of these, like, they may not be the best games, but I'm sure that they're fun. And I like Roblox. Sell out to capitalism. Oh, I mean, you know, okay, here's the thing, right? Like, we hate capitalism in this house, but also we live in a capitalist society. It's just a thought. I probably won't do it because I feel kind of weird. Oh my god. That jump scared me. Technically, there's no ethical consumption under capitalism, and we all have to eat. Exactly. Thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follow alerts on. Please feel free to alert, chill vibe, or say hi if you would like. Also, thanks for redeeming. Hi, I'm new. Hello, hello, friend. My name's Bailey. I'm a variety streamer. I use any pronouns. Please feel free to put your name and pronouns in chat if you would like, and I will take a note of it. I play a lot of cozy chaos games, including Sims, Palia, Minecraft. We're going to be getting into Oblivion, the remastered version, starting next week, so I'm super excited for that. I like Baldur's Gate 3 a lot. I like Marvel Rivals a lot. We kind of just do whatever our heart desires over here. I'm gonna be starting with a schedule, so that's good. Where'd Shane go? I want to get rid of, okay. I do have plans to start being a bit more consistent with like certain games. So we're gonna start having Sims, Oblivion, and then potentially Marvel Rivals, but Saturday streams might vary with like what we do. Like every week. So that's good. Your name is Lynn and pronouns are she, her. Solid. Welcome in, Lynn. It's so nice to meet you. I'm just gonna take a quick note of that. There we go. Okay. Do you play Palia? Also, like, feel free to lurk. No pressure to chat at all. But do you play Palia? And if so, are you enjoying the new update? Like, are you at that point yet? Are you not? I'd love to hear your thoughts. I really like the Elderwood. That's what it's called, right? Right? Yeah, Elderwood. I really like the expansion, that new update. It's pretty cool. I like the world. You're trying to play Palia, but you keep getting distracted.
The Plumite just subscribed for 2 months.
Bestie, thank you so much for the resub, Plumite. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Please enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes for an entire month. Thank you, friend. You're so nice. Is there? No, I felt like there was a bug on me, and that stressed me out because there was a bug on my screen earlier. I'm pretty sure that I brought that bug in too, which I hate because it was a little teeny tiny one that I swear is on our green beans. So I'm like, I brought that in on me, didn't I? And I didn't even know that it was on me. But honestly, that is such a mood about like wanting to play a game and then getting distracted. That happens to me all the time. I've been wanting to play Oblivion for a month, and I have had other things that have made me not be able to play it. One of them is St. Jude Play Live. For Play Live, okay, that's just that. I don't need it. They ask that you don't play any games that are like mature ratings. Oh my god, I thought that was oh, I got so excited. I saw the little yellow flowers and I thought for a second that might have been a mantis. We're currently trying to catch the 2 bugs that I don't have. When it comes to 6 p.m., I'm gonna do one last little lap around here and then go back to Bahari Bay. And where did it say that you find them? Oh wait, no, maybe it wasn't Bahari Bay. Wait, where was it? Oh yeah. Okay, Flooded Fortress. So at that time, we'll go and run around Flooded Fortress. Also, ads in about a minute, just an FYI, everybody. Just a stupid little stink bug freak. Spotted stink bug. I need a spotted mantis. Oh my god, I got excited for a second, but it's a cricket. Don't worry, friends. You're not gonna miss anything in ads. I highly doubt I'm gonna find the mantis. But yeah, we do, oh my god, I said do. We do have 3 minutes of ads just so that we eliminate any pre-rolls and stuff, and that way like we just have one set time that there's ads per hour. So I appreciate y'all sticking through. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. I know that 3 minutes of ads can be a lot. And like when I watch a streamer who has 3 minutes of ads, I definitely feel like, dang, oh my goodness, I'm gonna be here forever. And I usually end up muting the tab, which sometimes I forget that I was watching them, and then, you know, not great. And that's something that I've been like, I've had to decide whether I wanted it or not. But I do think that I prefer to just have one time where there's ads an hour, as opposed to stream being interrupted more often, even if the ads are shorter. Especially because a lot of the time I like get up during my ads, so it's not even like you miss anything anyway, you know? Like I get up and like go pee or fill my water or whatever. I'm collecting these bugs just to do it for like bug catching levels and money, but they're not even worth anything. I'm gonna come out of this and be like maybe 500 gold richer. It's not even worth it. I'm like, oh, it's just a cricket. I'm like, should I go get... Reddit said that a honey lure isn't worth it, so I won't waste that. But like, should I go and get that other thing? I don't know what it does. Does it just tell? Oh, maybe it's the one that tells you where the bugs are. Although I guess I don't really need that, do I? It's such a small area that I can find them all pretty easily on my own. Vampire crab's pretty easy in your experience? Okay, well that's good. Maybe we'll come out of this with at least a vampire crab. I'm also not being as efficient as I could be with this. Like, I could be running through this in a better way, making sure that I'm seeing like every inch of grass every time that I go like through. Like I should probably be going like, because I've been going like this kind of, I should be going like this. So maybe that's what I'll start doing. Zigzag back and forth. This little bit in the center was the reason I wasn't doing that, because I'm like, I'm not even gonna find any bugs there. So like, why run past it? But I wonder, could they spawn over there? I don't know. It says just in this area, so I don't want to like go out like too far outside of the area. You got distracted again. Oh, I'm sorry. What a mood though. Genuinely, what a mood. Okay, that was a cricket and a stink bug. I see a butterfly over there. Am I going in the right direction? I don't know if I am. Obviously doing laps like this, like zigzagging back and forth, isn't going to be perfect either, but... Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope the warden treated you well. If you had any fun ads, let me know. I would love to hear about them. I've still not been having any fun ads recently. Sad times. Kind of hate that for me. Then again, I haven't watched as much Twitch the past like week or so. So I guess I've not really given the ads the opportunity to be fun. I guess this is still actually, this is considered part of this area. So I need to be coming all the way over here, don't I? Probably not out there though. I'm just now realizing maybe I should have peed. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I found it, I found it! Ah! Spotted mantis. Yeah! We did it! We did it. Yay. That stressed me out a little bit. I saw it and I got I kind of got jump scared by it, if I'm honest. Oh, that was a lot. Okay. I'm glad that I found it after ads were over. That way y'all all got to experience that with me. The joy of finding it. Okay, let's go empty our inventory, and then it's 4:30, so then by the time we like head over, we empty our inventory and then head over to Flooded Fortress, it'll be about 6. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, can you hear that my voice is dead? Also, I fear my stream might be slightly delayed, which very rare, like I've never had that happen really, but it happened the other day, and then now I'm like, what if it's a little delayed? Can't tell. That's fine. Oh. Okay. Actually, I don't really have time to deal with this right now. You responded late because you had to pause your... Okay. Okay, so maybe it's actually fine. Trying to decide, like, okay, what do I need versus what I can sell? I'm gonna put the flowers for now. I eventually will go through and place them in... I'm gonna sell all that. Place them in my second housing plot. I just have all of my flowers just like placed down, and I'm probably gonna do that with all of my food and any placeable bugs and fish to free up some space. Oh my god. What was this? I don't remember what this was. It's something. Okay. Bahari Bay Central Stables. The other day, yours was like 2 whole minutes delayed. Oh, that sucks. I remember It Memers used to have problems with that, and her stream would be like multiple minutes, like 3-4 minutes behind at times. It was so awful. I felt so bad for her because like she was trying her best, but it just wasn't working. Okay. I need to go. I still am not very good at figuring out how to get into Flooded Fortress, but I know that there's the entrance on either side, and I just never know where I'm going. I need to just utilize the systems that the game has, aka ping it. Just ping it and then follow the ping. It's that easy. Got one of the ones you needed. Oh. I didn't even read your message earlier. I love that for you. Okay, 6 p.m. We're gonna be looking for a crab. Hopefully. Hopefully we can find the vampire crab easier than the spotted mantis. There's more area over here for it to spawn in, but that also means that it's gonna be harder to find. Like there's more area we need to check. Okay, let's look away. Let's look away. That way the game, it has time to spawn, or like it can, you know? Okay, it's 6 o'clock. Is stuff gonna spawn in since I was here? I don't know how this game works. Do I need to like leave the server and come back? Do I need to like leave and come back to Bahari Bay? Maybe I should do that just to be safe. Like what if the stuff doesn't spawn in because I was here at 6 o'clock, you know, like before? Like, I don't know how it works. It'll be fine, surely. I guess stuff will spawn in as I... Vampire crab! Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, that was so easy. Never mind. I finished the Kilima and Bahari bug collection! Yay! That was so much easier. Oh my god. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay, well, what now? It was a starred one as well. Oh, nice. Oh, I need a starred spotted mantis, don't I? Because there's the... Dang, I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm missing 9 starred ones. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to find another spotted mantis and hope it's starred. Oh my god, imagine it's not. Oh, I'm missing a lot of makeshift furniture. Dang. Catch an epic fish? Huh? None of the fish that I've caught are considered epic? I mean, I guess I'm gonna trust that the game is telling the truth. Look at all of the fish that I'm missing. A lot of rays. Swordfish. Is that a catfish of some sort? A swordfish thing? I have no clue what some of this stuff is. This looks like a feather. That doesn't even look like a fish. That looks like a feather. Let's look at the... Okay, cook. Harvest. Hunt creatures. Okay, hunt creatures I can quickly do. How do I get back out? Where did I come in from? And I can do the weekly thing of like looking at houses, like housing things, housing plots off stream. I just kind of like, I don't really look at them. I just click and then move on. So it's not really entertaining or fun. Okay. Oopsies. I'm trying to get rid of the pin. There we go. It's fine. It might be better to hunt creatures in Kilima because they're gonna be one shot. Whereas these are gonna be two shot. Like, if I can find some of the... Oh my god. If I can find a regular Sernuk or Choppa, but I think that most of them here are going to be... I know that you can find the like regular ones, but it's more often you're gonna find the like level 2 ones. Oh, that's a regular one. Sick. Look at that. Easy peasy. That's a regular Choppa. That's a regular Choppa. I feel like I really struggle with getting the Choppas. If I don't use slowdown arrows, they're kind of rough. Although, not to like brag or anything, but the first time I saw... Ooh. Is there a magic Choppa somewhere? I just heard it. The first time that I saw a magic Choppa, I did kill it all by myself. Not to brag or anything. Okay. We could give Let's see, Ashura. Do I not know what anybody wants anymore? Did the weekly... I thought I had talked to a lot of these people and found out stuff that they wanted. Ugh. I have to do it all over again. I used to have a website bookmarked that told me what people wanted. I don't have it bookmarked anymore, though. I'm trying to decide. It's 6 p.m. It's almost 6 p.m. IRL. Do we want to end at 6 or do we want to go until 7? Because I don't have anything else to do. So, like, I could. Let's head into Kalima Valley and go talk to everybody, see what they want, and then come back and get stuff. I keep saying I'm going to do that, and I haven't. I've talked to people to see what they wanted, and then I've not gone and gotten the stuff to give them. I'm never going to become friends with these people because I just go up to them like, hey, like, what do you want? And then they tell me, and then I don't bring it to them. They're going to hate me. Also, let me close. I've got a lot of extra tabs open right now. All the tabs from when I was looking up the bugs. I mean, I know that it's getting kind of late for East Coast people. Like, it's gonna be 9. But it's also a Saturday, so it's not like it's that, you know?
I have been longing to speak with you.
Tell me, do you know of your oneness? Sure.
Next time, I will prepare sustenance.
You're central? Okay, well that's good. I don't want to talk to these people and have it do quests. I just want to know what they want, and I'm scared that if I talk to them, it's gonna force me to do a quest.
Caught any cryptids lately?
Oh, I'm already level 4 with her. Sorry, I don't actually care about you.
Always nice to see a fellow scholar.
I heard you're raising quite a hefty sum of coins for my sister. What in Maji's name do you need all the money for? It's none of your business. I don't know what it was about, so I don't want to tell her. Because I feel like most things that Eloisa does is they're things that Kalari's not going to want to know about or not going to agree with. Hi, Chain.
The dragon blesses us.
Zeki is probably down, and I don't feel like doing that. Wait, Birch, you're not East Coast time?
Good to see you again. Huh?
A sword. I don't know what you asked.
Pretty good listener.
Oh, my day was terribly stressful until you arrived.
Your day was stressful? Bestie, what did you even do? You barely do anything. You just sit there and look pretty.
Good to see you again. Drop by the inn soon.
Okay, where are other people? How's our relationship with Eshi? Only barely level 3. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine. I don't want to, like, I want to level up my relationship with people. But at the same time, I don't really like her. She's too stuck up for me. Me a little bit ago. Me every time I play this game. Dang, I really, really, really need to start paying better attention to the dialogue. Me right now, skipping through it.
Do you know what my dad actually does all day?
Ugh, I hate Kenyatta.
Hope you don't get murdered.
You know, you saw me catch it, but you don't think the spotted mantis exists? That, I swear, mood. What a frickin' mood. Like, there's just a bunch of stink bugs over there. I think it is just, you just have to have patience and run around and wait for it to pop up.
Always good to see a friend.
If you catch any vampire crab, I'd be mighty grateful. I'm so sorry, but I only have one.
Always so helpful.
So, you can't have it. Oopsies. Tish. You can romance multiple people in this game, right? I'm pretty sure you
I'm glad
can.
you came to the valley.
My initial plan was to romance Tish. I may have to do that.
Next time, let's talk tables.
You can. Yeah, I may have to do that. Okay, Einar. I know I'm not friends. I'm not level 4 with Einar. Bex, I don't think I knew that you played this game, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Or if I did, I have no memory of that. Then again, we learned today that my memory sucks because I have no memory of buying 2 kits for The Sims 4, but I did at some point because they're there. Oh. No, 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 no. Why did I do that when I could have just crossed the bridge? It would have been so much easier. You played a lot last fall, but stopped when the questline you were doing was bugged. Yeah. I mean, valid reason to stop. This game definitely has some weird bugs and glitches from time to time. They're usually pretty good about trying to fix it quickly. You started up a little again with the Elderwood stuff. I like the Elderwood stuff. It's what brought me back as well.
I assume fishing is also your oneness. I shall regale you with my fishing exploits.
Okay, I think I've spoken with everybody that I needed to talk to there. So let's go teleport back to Bahari Bay and yap with the people that are over there. And then we can go and we can look at what people want and we can go get it to bring it to them. Started playing again last week. Nice. The update is cool. The update's good. I definitely, like, I doubt that I'm going to play this game as much as I was for a while. Because, like, at the end of 2023, towards the end of 2023, like, all I streamed was this game. And then, like, throughout 2024, I would have my phases where I'd stream a lot of it. I have been streaming more of it because of Play Live and, like, needing or wanting to play games that are more family friendly. And I will definitely keep up with this game. Okay, if I go talk to Tamala, is it gonna force me to do a quest? I don't know, we'll see. And play it every once in a while, but like not as much as I have like the past couple of weeks. But I'll probably play off stream more. I need to get better about playing games off stream because I feel like if I play a game on stream, I can't do it off stream. I can't like do anything. What about you, Happy? I don't know.
Toodles, darling.
Unless it's something that I'm like, it's super, super, super boring and I can completely justify not doing it on stream because nobody's gonna have like wanted to watch it. But I should just play the games that I want to play off stream. If I want to play it, I'm gonna play it. Literally, who cares? Okay, I'm gonna take a really quick break because I need to go grab a package. We'll get over to Najuma and then I'm gonna take a quick break. And I'll probably fill my water bottle up at the same time. Did I start at 12:30? I did, didn't I? I did. Also, med check, everybody. If you have any meds you need to take, make sure you go and take them and also get some food and some water if you have not already, because taking care of ourselves is so, so important. Says the streamer who is not taking care of themselves. Hee hee. Hee hee.
How's it hanging?
Hi, Najuma.
Sounded dumb.
You want an apple? Okay. Breathe underwater.
New project's not gonna build itself.
Okay. Really quickly, I'll put BRB up because I may be back, or I may be a second. I'll put on the Danville beats for y'all. I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate y'all. Burb. I'm back. I want to take a little look-see at something quickly. want to see which of my friends are live and think about who we may want to raid, because I'm gonna be going for at least another half hour, I think. But you know, I want to kind of have an idea, perhaps, of who we may raid into afterwards. Okay. What am I doing? Now I'm going for Hadari. I appreciate that in this game, they have a variety of ages for the like romanceable characters. Because like in Stardew, it says like, oh, you know, this is one of the older bachelors or whatever. Like, but they all kind of seem the same. Or like, oh, these are younger. They all just seem the same. But for this game, it's very clear that some are older and some are younger. And I know that the vast majority of people who play this game are probably relatively younger, but there are some people who are in their 30s or 40s probably playing this game and enjoy the fact that they don't have to romance somebody who's like as young, like could basically be their child. You know what I mean? At least I'm assuming that they think that way, because like I'm like, oh, Hadari could be my dad. That's a little bit old for me. I'm gonna go for Nayo, so I'm assuming that the thought process is the same reversed. Okay, I've spoken with everybody, I think. I didn't talk to Sabira. I didn't talk to a handful of people who potentially could have told me what other people want. But that's fine. I spoke with like most people. Let's get our plants watered quickly before the next day. I feel like I had something to tell y'all and I don't know what it was. I thought about it earlier. And then I was like, oh, I don't know. And then I forgot. And then I thought about it again. And then now I forgot again. Hi, Swift. Hello, hello, friend. I'm doing so good. How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. It's so good to see you, bestie. You're doing good. Tired. Mood. Hope you can get some good rest. Okay, so I downloaded this app called Watch Duty. That like says when there's like fires in the area, and it keeps saying that there's fires in the area, and I'm like, okay, but it's not like actually in the area. it's far away from me. Palea's good. We've just kind of been running around. We finished the Kilima and Bahari Bay bug collection. We found the 2 bugs we were missing, so that's nice. We still don't have all the starred versions. Why did I come here? Oh yeah. And then now we are going to give people things. Okay, sick. We have no clue what Ashura wants. Solid. We don't know what Clary wants. Chain wants an apple. Delilah is not going to get our vampire crab. We just fought for our lives to get it. Actually, we didn't. It was super easy. But still, I'm not giving it away if I only have one. Oh, wait. Okay, apple. You had a lot of smoke today, speaking of fires. Oh, that's not good. Is there something new in the premium store? I genuinely think there's nothing new, but they just put that there so that you click on it and they make you want to spend money. Fish stew. I don't know if I can make fish stew. Oh, I didn't speak with Halcyon. Trout dinner. Why does Hecla want a trout dinner? I guess maybe to give to Jenna. Wasn't entirely fun. I hate that for you, bestie. Hopefully things are good now. Do I have loaded potato soup? I know I can make it. I do, I have one. Okay. And what are the other foods that people were wanting? Fish stew. That sounds disgusting. I don't. Can I make fish stew? I'm assuming you would make it on the stove. So I'm gonna guess if I... Yeah, okay. That seems like something you make on the stove. So if I don't have it there... Trout dinner. Don't have it. You got the spotted mantis! Yay! I love that for you, bestie! W on the St. Jude goal. I'm so happy for you and people benefiting from it. I know. I'm so excited that we hit our goal. We hit our $500 goal. I upped it to $550, but like, I mean, that's not... I upped it to $550 just because we were going to be streaming today. Just, you know, as a thing to up it to. I was so bad with like no planning or anything going into this month. So we've got to have a conversation about what we're going to do as like a fun little reward. I want to send thank you notes to people. So in the Discord, I'll be asking for information for that. And stuff. I was going through it. Okay. My cat was dying. I was finishing grad school. I had a lot going on at the beginning, end of April, early May. Okay, gel. Oh, I didn't see gel either. Jenna wants an Umbran beta. Kenley wants a grilled fish. Okay, I think I have both of those. Solid. Kenyatta wants a garden mantis. I don't know what Nio wants. Najuma wants an apple. Sifu wants a standard arrow. Grilled oyster. Okay, this is too many things. This is too many things. I can only remember a handful at a time. Okay, another apple. Grilled oyster. How? Hello? Okay, you're not gonna... That's weird. Hanji, Fisherman's Brew. Grilled oyster. Make one. Hi, Mo. How is Palea? Palea's going good. No one is blaming you for taking care of life. You need to care. But you need to take care of... Yeah, I know. I still am like, oh, I feel like I didn't do everything I needed to do, but that's okay. Okay, I looked at too many people's things at once. Mantis, garden mantis. Arrowhead we already have. Okay. Garden mantis. Which is easy. Arrowhead we already have. I don't remember what it's called. Isn't it like, bright shroom. I was like, it starts with a B, and it's a mushroom. I could have typed in shroom, I guess. Tao would like Sirnook antlers. Tish would like white stone. Of course she wants my white stone. Okay. Well, let's go give gifts. Actually, wait. Pause. Let's water our plants first. Oh, let's harvest our plants first. Sorry to break it to you. It's really not completing reality, not completing everything you have want in life. Okay, okay. You know what? You're right, but you didn't have to say it. Okay, let's water our bitter beans. No, I totally get it. I'm also a very blunt person. Look at all those potatoes! Oh my god, we're gonna be rich, like, in tomorrow. Oh, I just got kind of dizzy. Every once in a while that happens to me, and I'm like, should I stop staring at a screen? Perhaps. Am I going to stop? No. Nobody tell me to get off. I'm fine, I swear. Yeah, I also do, I think that's what they're called, right? The beans? The beans that I was struggling to get? I think that's what they're called. They're beans that are in the Elderwood area. But literally leave me alone. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Bitter beans sounds like the start to a really good tongue twister. Is so true. Oh, you haven't gone to the Elderwoods yet? Honestly, that's so valid. Did I have anything Kaleri wanted? I don't remember what I have. No. Okay. I've got an apple for Chain. I know that. I don't have anything that Ani wants, but maybe he can tell me something. No. Okay. I thought maybe he would tell me something. Are you though? Can you vent for a hot second? I would say use your best judgment depending on how much of a vent it is. Please, like, feel free to do so, but in the Discord, if it's just like a little thing or whatever, then yeah, totally go ahead and do it here. Hi, Gel.
Oh.
I love Gel. He's a cool character. Maybe lurking and cleaning again. Oh, I hate that for you. I hate that for you, bestie. You'll do it in the Discord. Okay, solid, solid. I, after stream, will make sure to look at it. Is Sifu here? Do you think Sifu? No. Tish. I have something for Tish. I know I've got something for Tish. I have a grilled oyster that I can give to Eshi. You got distracted by Doctor Who stuff because you're freaking out over what's next in this series. Do you watch Doctor Who anymore? No, but still. Yeah, I missed it too. I haven't, like, oh my god, I really love how I love it. I love it. I love it. I've never watched Doctor Who. I highly doubt I will ever watch it. I've seen some stuff about it though. I've seen people talking about it. I haven't really seen what they've been saying, but I've seen conversations about it, and I just kind of like don't pay attention. How am I doing today? Great. Okay, I had that for you. Hello? My game's gonna crash. Is this gonna be like last time where we decided that my game crashing was a sign to end stream? You watched for years in high school, so your inner teen is fangirling so hard, but also so confused because something happened in the show that is just cuckoo bananas. I know like so little about it, but I do know that it's changed a lot over the years. That it used to be like that it's gotten, I don't know. But that's just like what happens with all shows. Like I used to watch the 100 when it first came out, and then I kind of like fell off, just didn't finish it. And I like thought about it the other day, and I was looking through the 100 wiki at stuff, and I was like, what do you mean? What is all of this stuff? Hello? Like, huh? What happened to just the people on Earth? What do you mean there's this AI weirdness and there's another nuclear wave? Like, what happened? And they had to like pick 100 people from each of the tribes to like live underground so that they would like live out the like survive the next nuclear wave, and everybody else just died. Like, huh? You also looked at the Doctor Who wiki, you're confused. Yeah, I feel like looking at the 100 wiki didn't help me. Okay, I don't know if my game is gonna actually crash or if I'm gonna have to force quit, but I'm stuck in here. I can't get out. I'm stuck talking to Tish. I tried to give her a gift and she said, actually, I just want to stare at you looking pretty forever. Like, look at her though. She's kind of cute. But please let me out! Help! I think that, oh my god. Who is Mr. Feet the Footman? Thank you for the $10 to St. Jude. But who is that? Hello? Thank you for the $10 to St. Jude. I really appreciate that. Swift, was that you? I would not be surprised if that was Swift. I don't know. I don't know if I trust you. Either way, whoever it was, thank you so much for $10 to St. Jude. We're now at 530. So I think I still haven't donated yet. I just like last year, and like for all of the charity streams that I've done, I wait till the end to see where I'm at, and then I kind of donate just enough to like round up to the next good number. You think I would name myself with feet? Gasp, I'm offended. Sarcasm. I'm pretty sure it was you. If it was, thank you. If it wasn't, thank you to whoever it was. What did you join into? Mr. Feet the Footman donating $10 to St. Jude, and us being stuck on this screen looking at the prettiest princess in Palia. I can't get out. I'm clicking escape and it's not working. I'm really surprised that my game hasn't like actually crashed yet. I'm gonna have to force quit, which is interesting. There's no saving in this game. Like you don't personally save, because it's an online game. Yeah, okay, it is a sign. It is a sign. Control Alt Delete, Task Manager. Alia. End task. Okay, well, with that, let's come over to chatting and let's figure out. I forgot to mention this. This isn't what I wanted to say. I can't remember what it was. I'm wearing my Chloe Mariano merch. I didn't get to go to the concert because I was gone, but Rabbit got me a shirt. So at least I have this. At least I have merch, even though I wasn't able to go to the concert, which like kind of sad. I hate that for me. I wish I would have been able to, but that's okay. Let's figure out who we're gonna go say hi to. I don't think anybody that I'm following, or like when I checked earlier, nobody was playing Palia. So we'll have to decide. Okay, do we want to go to Animal Crossing? Oh, if you can suggest. Who is your suggestion? Thanks for hanging out, Cheese. Swift, it was really good to see you. Thanks for hanging out as well. P Crow is almost done with his Zelda stream. Am I about to raid Point Crow right now? You say almost done. He's at 85%. Plus, what time does he get off? What time has he been going to sleep? I don't want to raid into his stream if he's about to go to sleep. Oh, he's gonna finish tonight? Okay, here's a really important question. Would y'all bring energy if we raid Point Crow? Would, like, if we're gonna raid somebody like that, I need y'all to copy and paste the raid message. Can you do that? Can you do that for me at bare minimum? Can we copy and paste the raid message? Okay, well, let's go say hi to Point Crow. I probably would have been going and watching, lurking in his stream. I very rarely chat in his streams. But sure, we will go say hi to him and his 4,000 viewers. Okay, it was either that or Tyler Oakley. So I was gonna make y'all go hard anyway, because Tyler's playing Animal Crossing. Okay. Yeah, Picro's big. I love him. He's great. Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out, y'all. I will be live again on Monday. Starting next week, I'm going to be starting my new schedule, my like official actual schedule that we're going with moving forward. So I will be live on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, like consistently. And Monday, Friday, I'll add in extra streams if I'm feeling like it. So Monday, I'll put the raid message in chat in just 1 second. So because I really want to play Oblivion, I'm gonna play Oblivion on Monday next week. And then we're gonna have a Sims shell challenge on Tuesday. My plan is to do a shell challenge every month. So post the shell on the first Tuesday of the month and then tour the shells on the last Tuesday of the month. It's !RM because I used to have an ! raid command that was different. That was like when a raid came in, it told people about me. Maybe only, sorry, wait, I might be set up to where only certain people can do it. I'll do it in 1 second though, I swear. But yeah, I don't know exactly where I was with my thought process with that, or like where I was, but it's fine. Thank you all so much for everybody who donated to St. Jude this month or just hung out. Even just lurking really helps me out. We are going to hit 550 because I will donate the another $20 that we hit that. Thank you all so much. I genuinely cannot express my gratitude. St. Jude is such an amazing organization, and I'm so glad that we were able to take part and play live this year. With that, oh, I'm gonna start a new thing as well. I'm not gonna do it tonight, but are my buttons gonna work? I'm gonna start a channel prediction where at the end of stream, we will test if my buttons are gonna work, like we'll predict. So are they gonna work today? They didn't work. Okay, !Discord, !Socials. And here is the raid message. Again, please copy and paste, please. If we're gonna do it, we're gonna commit. Please, I'm begging y'all. Make me look like I'm cool. Kidding. But thank you all for hanging out. Let's get this raid started. And I'm gonna go take care of myself and get some food. You and I'm literally shaking. I love you too, bestie. I love you so much. Y'all, again, if you're not already, go follow Lil Oat Milk. I'm already in the raid thing, so I can't type in chat, but do it. Do it. Okay. Okay, I hit start raid. I'm stressed, y'all. Who talked me into this? It's fine. It's so fine, actually. I'm so cool. I'm such a cool streamer. Okay. With that, I'm gonna head out. I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. I will see you on Monday with some Oblivion Remastered. I'm so excited. Again, thank you for your support this month. For everybody who donated to St. Jude, I appreciate you just so much. And yeah, I'm gonna head out. So I hope y'all have a great sleep. I hope both sides of your pillow are nice and cold. Okay, bye.